The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Four and a half billion years ago, as our own planet Earth was forming, in the far reaches of the universe, another potential planet was growing. But the universe had a different plan for this one, and so rather than forming a paradise like we have, sent it flinging across the cosmos on a journey that would take 4.5 billion years ago, which would strip this protoplanet of all its rocky exterior, leaving its solid iron core behind only. And 1 million years ago, that same iron core would crash onto our home planet. This week, between Thursday 10 AM and 1 PM, I hope to launch with you fragments of that fallen planet's core, so that you and I can craft jewellery that is truly out of this world.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Well, hello and lovely to have you company this afternoon. Great to know that you're joining us here on Jewellery Maker. I'm Vicky and I'm going to be with you through until 6 o'clock this evening to bring you a whole host, a massive plethora of opportunities for jewellery making goodies. Now, we are talking about inspiration, we're talking about the ingredients, we're talking about step-by-step instruction. We've got jewellery designs, we've got how to make trees in the most decadent of forms with Nadia. We have got so much to fit in the next few hours, plenty of step-by-step instruction, and to just kickstart, just almost like kind of start the show as we mean to go on, we are bringing you a massive mega deal DVD bundle, because Jewellery Maker is not just about providing the goodies, it's about providing the step-by-step instruction to give you hopefully the inspiration, the technique to be able to create an amazing combination of different styles and different luxury items of jewellery. And this DVD, it's a big one, it's a big one. 5 DVDs. one on how to make pearl jewellery, and there is a one all about F-colour. Yes, just kicking into the festivities. Just to begin, I mean, it's June, it's the 1st of June. I mean, we're heading towards December faster than I can even blink my eyes. We are bringing you a massive 5 DVD bundle. We've never ever put this combination together before. Bead fusion, you've got the hinged earrings, you've got F-colour DVD for those of you who want to try enamel styling. I love enamel jewellery, my children and I do it quite regularly. Then on top of that you've got the timeless tulips, and you've also got the how to make pearl jewellery. So you've got 5 DVDs, step-by-step instructions, everyone with inspiring opportunities to take a technique and then develop it. You've got the likes of Hannah Osborne with the 3-bead fusion. I mean, this is a wonderful mix of combinations, as you can see here. You've got here the chance to be able to work with Cali beads in rondelles. You've got the knots and crosses beads. You've got patchwork pieces, starflower earrings and pendant to be able to make, and a beaded cuff bracelet. We're talking just up to an hour of incredible step-by-step tutorials with Hannah. So that's a 3-bead fusion. Then you've got the step-by-step with Heidi Kruger of your hinged earrings. Planning designs and templates is one part of this incredible DVD. Filing and finishing, how do you actually create alternative designs? So all of that, again, up to an hour of step-by-step instruction. Then you've got the F-colour. Now this is a fantastic introduction to enamelling and how do you process the F-colour to create stunning enamel jewellery. Well, this is how to set up and prep. This is adding colour, using masks and stamps, and then finally adding elements. So perfect introduction if you are looking to start a new technique, then this is a great one. That's the F-colour introduction with Fleur Hastings. Then we've got Linda Brumwell, of course, one of our amazing resident guest designers at Timeless Tulips Designs. She's offering to showcase a step-by-step instruction once more. Tangle necklaces, Cherish necklace, the Cressida necklace, and the Titania necklace and earring set. You can make all of that style of luxury, timeless tulips, stylized floral designs that you can create with Linda. Again, these are all DVDs that start you on the journey, show you techniques that then you can flourish and continue to develop. Then you've got one of my favorite DVDs for those who are just getting started, pearl jewelry. I think with pearl jewelry, when you start to work with genuine pearls like you do with Jewellery Maker, because we don't do fakes or synthetics here, real pearls deserve luxury designs. And if you don't know how to get started into Jewellery Maker, to work with a pearl is already an incredible journey. To then know that you've got the expertise of step-by-step instruction that gives you all the leverage of being able to make the luxury of a genuine pearl necklace and a classic bracelet. Perhaps you're working with spacer beads to give a lovely textured design to your jewellery, or perhaps you want to make a beady bead pearl necklace and learn how to do wrap loop pearl designs. Well, you've got all of that in this DVD, how to make pearl jewellery. Now, all of this combination, we're talking what, nearly 5 hours of tutorials and step-by-step instruction, opening doors to brand new ways of jewellery making. We should be playing the deal at £29.75. So that is the whole DVD combination. That's buying all 5 separately on our website. You would be paying £29.75. That is a great deal. When you think about 5 hours of step-by-step, do you know what? There are some tutorial books that come with DVDs, but the DVD edition costs you a lot of money. You can spend £10, £15 just on the edition of having the DVD to go with the tutorial booklet. Have you ever done that? Yes. If you have, you've paid a lot of money for something that perhaps is giving you step-by-step instruction. What about this? 5 hours of DVD instruction, £6.95, a never been seen before price tag for a brand new mega DVD bundle. 5 hours. We've gone to what, £1? What is that? £1.40? Yeah, £1.40 per day. Now, obviously, you know and I know, you do not get this kind of quality of expertise and designer time and designer inspiration. You don't get that. What, £1.40? I mean, genuine opportunity to open new doors of jewellery design, working with something that perhaps you never have with the F colour, working brand new designs into pearl jewellery. And I mean, for those who are watching and you want to gift somebody a brand new hobby, give them that How to Make Pearl Jewellery DVD. Gift it and share the bundle by giving them the How to Make Pearl Jewellery. Give them alongside maybe a nice strand of pearls and a few bits and pieces. And oh my goodness me, for all of that, you're paying £1.40 for that DVD. You cannot get a better gift. You can't get a better gift than gifting somebody that doesn't just last in the moment. Liz has got to, she says, hello, Vicky. Lovely to see you back. I'm looking forward to all the deals and interesting information and perhaps some musical interludes too. Well, if you ask for it, Liz, I'm happy to oblige. And I have to tell you, we have got Songea Sapphire. We're going to learn all about the rarity of this one source location gem. So we've got Songea Sapphire. We've got natural luxury Russian Amazonite. This is going to be your big deal of the day, and it's brand new and it is diamond cut faceted. So this is world-class luxury. This is coming up as your big hot deal. It's brand new, one to own at 3 p.m. Plus, to top it off, I'm just going to drop this into the conversation. Natural Santa Maria Aquamarine. It's a last of stock. I've got less than 30. It's going to be a seller. It's going to be a fly out. This is a big day for you to be tuning into. So thanks so much for your company. We have got mega bundles like this all coming your way. So if you like mega bundles of DVDs, you're going to love the fact that in 10-15 minutes time, I got a mega bundle of gemstones coming your way. We've got a pack of 10 strands going to a rock bottom price. So that is 10 strand mega deal bundle. That is coming your way in around about 15 minutes time. That's it. So not long to wait. Get ready for it. No pre-orders on that one because the stock is going to be on and gone. I mean, essentially a 10 pack bundle. We'd like to have bigger quantities. We don't. So what we have, we make the most of. Right. Let's get to, oh, is the sun shining where you are? Is the sun shining on the righteous today? Well, I hope so. And if it's not, let's have a little bit of sunshine. Look at this. And you don't get many strands of this grade of gem on this length. I mean, this is a good size length of strand. I'd be happy with a third of this, to be honest, when you've got this kind of sun ray of citrine. Look at the faceting grade of these stones. Absolute luxury seed bead size. 4 mil. Now, obviously, you know and I know, 39 centimetre strand of this luxury sunshine stone. Interesting enough, citrine is actually November's birthstone. I always find that that's quite interesting because I always think of, citrine as a summer gemstone, which actually isn't quite true really, because if you think about it, on a winter's day there's nothing nicer than the blitz of the sun against the frostiness of the ground. You've got that wonderful citrus sunshine in a faceted to perfection seed bead strand. I love the fact that this is a long strand. I know we could have got away with doing this as a half the length strand. We could have done 20 centimetres and we'd have done well. We're not going to have enough of this because I have to tell you now, I don't think you're going to guess the price. I don't think you're going to guess the price. Oh yes, we're going under 10. Under £10. Mega chances to make a huge difference. Today is the day where the stock is small but the deals are big. First come, first served. You see it, you want it. One of the nicest things about citrine is that it's a really versatile gem if you want to blend alongside other gems, perhaps with a nice rich chocolatey smoky quartz for an autumn look. Perhaps go for something a little bit more invigorating, like, oh, I always love it without, have we got any amethyst coming up? Let's just oh, yes. Now, what about this? What about mixing? Now, this is a graduated strand. Can we do this one next? That'd be all right. Right, we'll do this one next. Take a look at this. Citrine's almost sold out. I've got 5 chances left. You could play with these two colours beautifully. You could literally break up the purple against that golden, rich gold. You know what it reminds me of? The beautiful in bloom irises. Have you been watching Gardener's World over the last, it's like the Royal Horticultural Show. Obviously our Chelsea show should have been on, shouldn't it? But instead of that, they're kind of reminiscing, they're going back, and so you're seeing some amazing, inspiring colours. Look at that colour combination. Doesn't remind you of an iris in bloom. You've got that beautiful, rich, deep purple, but then you've got the golden tones from the citrine. Now, the citrine's going to sell out, so you're going to have to check out on that deal. That is going to be a sellout deal. I love the fact that this is a graduated necklace. I mean, it almost, the job's been done for you to make life easier, to make something stylish and impacting. When you've got the graduation from 5, which is it's not a itsy bitsy teeny weeny size 5 mil, but it's going to be perfect on the nape of the neck to then come around to make a heavy, more dramatic look to the décolletage, right to the centre. You always like to have a focal point, don't you? When you've got that with that luxury centrepiece, which is a 12 mil round. Now, the price you should be paying on this, and it's a great colour to come under £15. And of course, coloured gemstones, the value comes from the colour. Above anything else, you want colour to be the highest, most important quality. You've definitely got that. Oh, hello there. I mean, I'm liking these deals. Now, Danny and I haven't worked together for a very long. Danny's been travelling the world, haven't you, our Danny? Travelling the world, he has. And so it's lovely together to be together again. But I have to tell you, I forgot how lethal he is with his prices. I mean, he's literally takes no prisoners. Does our Danny, does he? He's on a mission. He's blinkered. Oh, hello there. I've just snapped the strand. Oh, that's good actually, because look, I can actually show you it now around the neckline. I can show you that graduation. That looks nice with the Amazonite. Look at the grid of that faceting on the Amazonite. Beautiful quality. Angela's just going to say, good afternoon, Vicky and the team. Still working for the next hour, but on the phone, but can see the pictures. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's a little bit sneaky, isn't it? I mean, maybe we should have subtitles or something like that, just so Angela can know what we're chatting on about. £9.95 is all you pay. I mean, really, under £10 deal. Again, almost sold out, literally within the first couple of minutes. So see it, want it, and go for it. Congratulations if you get that. Now, you know, little old me has kind of been, I've been a bit busy over the last few months, and I know a lot of you have gone, where have you been, where have you been? Well, actually, I work for Gemporia and always have done for the last 14, 15 years as a presenter. But over the last 3 years, I've also taken on a major role in the business on the kind of the dark side, on the back half of the business. And for the last 3 years, I've been head designer and buyer of all of our non-gemstone jewellery over on Gemporia. And I've been working with the team, and I've got loads and loads of things to look forward to in the coming months that I can't wait to share with you. But I'm essentially head designer and buyer of chains. Now, what that means is that when a chain comes along, you may well hear me have a little bit of a moment. The pricing that you have got at the moment for chains here is brilliant, right? Absolutely amazing. Now, this is going to be pre-orderable from now, and it will be a live deal in around about maybe 20-30 minutes. So you've got to be prepared. Within the next 20-30, this is going to be a sellout. It's going to be a special Vicky price. This is going to be my deal to you, just to give you a kind of little flavour of what I'm capable of and what my plans are for Jewellery Maker chains to come your way. I've got some big deals coming. Oh, you're going to like it. You're going to really like it, because you know what I'm like. I'm a bit of a haggler. I like good deals, and I don't mind saying no if it's not the right price. I've got some good deals. I'm going to give you a flavour of just how good we are and how great the deals are. I may as well tell you straight away the quality and the style of the chain. Look at this. Venetian grade. You can see there the Venetian sleek. I was in Vicenza in Italy, which is the biggest jewellery fair in Europe, and I was there at the beginning of this year, and this is one of, if not the go-to Italian style chain of the moment. That sleek quality of the box, the beautiful, almost like kind of fluid form that you get from this style of chain. Very, very big, very popular, and it's open for pre-orders with a guarantee. Look, Danny, I'm going to tell them that it's going under a tenner. I'm going to tell them now it's going under £10. But how under 10? Wait and see. This will be my special deal from me to you. This is just one deal, just to give you a flavour of the kind of deals that I'm going to start bringing through to Jewellery Maker that I've obviously worked really hard for the last 3 years to establish over in Gemporia. I'm going to bring them here to you here at JM as well, so loads to look forward to. Oh, it's exciting. Let's go to... now, you know how I said the value of a gemstone when it comes to coloured gems is in its colour. Okay, so we have to identify, I mean, it probably makes a lot of sense, but the most important aspect of a coloured gemstone, before anything else, is its colour. I'll say nothing else, but I'm just going to tell you one more thing. This is natural. It's natural diopside. This is from the Siberian mountains, one of the most exceptional grades of natural Russian diopside you will ever see. Now, do you know that essentially we are one of the only traders in the world right now who have access to this gemstone? We are one of the only traders that you will see that has what is essentially a historical grade, which is not the present grade of diopside that's coming from the ground, because pretty much nothing is coming from the ground at the moment in diopside terms in Siberia. What you are seeing here is historical grade. That means it's the best grade that came from the one mining location that we source from. Why do we get the best? Because we are the only people in the world who have had direct access to the mine. Nobody else in the world has been given direct access. We are the only people. At Gemporia and at Jewellery Maker, we were given direct access, and we were the only people in the world who were allowed to film there. We've been the only people who have been granted access to talk direct to the mine owner. The mine owner pretty much just closes the door to any kind of interaction. We are the only people who has ever been given. That's why we get this grade of historical stock, because it is our communication, our connections that delivers this natural quality. Totally natural quality. And I mean, coming up today, we have got so many inspiring designs thanks to Nadia with her wonderful fairy tree designs. And the DVD, I know a lot of you are asking, the DVD will be relaunched today. Yep. It's sold out first time it came through, literal wipeout. So with that in mind, it's back in stock. I know you've been waiting patiently. Back in stock. Nadia's wonderful DVD will be launched at 3:30 today. But if you want to get some pieces that really are going to work, take a look at Nadia's pieces. Take a look at these designs. I mean, look at that. The aventurine looks great, but you could actually lift that aventurine. And if you wanted the clarity and the brightness of that green from the diopside, this would work perfectly for Nadia's designs. Nuggets and chips like this are perfect to be able to create that lovely natural distinction of design, giving you that wonderful quality. And this is a long strand, so there's plenty of freedom to design all of those pieces. I'm sure you could. Look at that full length design that you have there. Full length design. We're under £20. Under 20. No, Danny, no. But I mean, this is genuinely a gem that we have no access. If we could get Jake on the phone right now, and Jake's our gemstone investor, and if we said to him, what grade of gem have we got access to right now from this location? The answer is not even we have no access to this grade. This is just historical quality. This is from our vault, and we're about to do something extra special. What? And it's totally natural for $12.95. These are deals you cannot afford. I mean, think about the designs that you're going to be inspired to make today, thanks to Nadia. I mean, the quality of this historical stock. It is not present day gemstone grade, this, because the present day grade is 0, because there's nothing coming from the mine. Nothing coming from the mine. And that's not just recent event. That has happened for a serious, significant period of time. And the reason for that is this, gosh, 20-fold. There's so many different circumstances. That means that the mine is not producing anything of this grade. So what we have, we are the only people who have ever been given direct access to the mine, and we give you this grade. Nobody else has had the freedom to be able to do what we could do and then price it and make it affordable at $12.95. That's got to be price per carat, 120 carats for $12.95. That's got to be what, just over or just under 12. 10p, 10 pence a carat. Now, if this was an everyday gem, if this was a gemstone that I could click my fingers and get hold of next week for the same price, then it'd be fair do. There is no way that I can repeat a deal like this again. Just not happening. You have got to make the most of this deal. Check out your basket. Congratulations. Now, if you're joining us on the web, let me remind you, the deal is not yours until you check out your basket. So if you're putting it into your basket, you're saying you like it, but you're not owning it. If you wait and then it disappears, it's because it's gone. It's sold out and you've missed out. And the feeling of missing out on something that you know you want is just horrible. Don't do that to yourself. Make sure you check out early doors on that deal. $12.95. There are some queues on the phone lines as well, so be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. That's a free phone number. You will find yourself speaking to a wonderful, award-winning customer service team. I work with the team on a day-to-day basis. They are a fantastic customer service team, so please just remain on those lines and we'll process your call as fast as we can. We've got our 10-strand bundle in just a couple of minutes' time, but let's do something extra special by bringing you... Is this Odisha? This is Odisha. It's got to be Odisha. It's not Odisha. No. Is this the Kenyan grade? And we're doing a double trouble. Okay, I've got 15 available. So that's 15 full stop. We don't 15. We don't have anything beyond that, Danny. Yeah. Okay. Let me just appreciate. Let's just take where my head is. So for somebody like me who obviously works with gemstones day in day out, my expectation when I see this grade and this quality, I made the assumption it was Odisha because of the colour. And the reason I wouldn't have even guessed Kenyan is because there's no way that you should be getting two from this location. You should not even see one at the price that Danny's just suggested. Right, first lot has already got, I mean, this is serious collect. Oh my giddy aunt, we are absolutely pushing boundaries. To get Odisha is exciting, but to push the limits of our availability to Kenyan grade, and of course the Kenyan grade offers a teal. Odisha, the reason I made the assumption it was Odisha is because Odisha often offers in that palette of the blues to greens, but this is 100% teal. This is teal, kind of. Essentially, you're getting one of the rarest colours of kyanite from one of the most distinguished locations in the world, and exceptionally limited. I mean, phenomenally difficult to access. So to get one strand is a credit, but to put it in a double trouble deal, I mean, just to give you some clarity of what double trouble means, you should be paying £50 for one strand. This is a $49.95 strand on its own. I'll say that again. This one strand, that is a £50 strand. Guess what? You're going to get both for under £50 today. You should be paying £50 for one. You're going to get under 50 for two strands. Oh no, now so you've got to stop doing that to me, laddie. I can't deal with that. I mean, I've told you, I'm emotionally sensitive at the moment. I'm crying at all sorts. I'm up, I'm down, I'm on like kind of, I think they called it the Corona coaster. I'm emotionally like, I'm on a flippity gibbet. Literally, I don't know where I am now. You can't do that to us now, Danny. $29.95. This is a deal of the day. No, this is a deal of the day because you are getting, now there's no other teal kyanite like this. There is not anything like this on our website other than what you see. And what you see, you should be paying £50 for one strand. Danny, Maverick Danny as he is now, is pushing every every limitation of pricing, I am floored to be able to deliver one strand at under 30. That's one strand for under 30, I'd be happy. You're getting a double trouble deal. Just let you know, I think we've just made you a £70 saving. Am I right saying that's a £70 saving? That's £70 that you haven't had to pay. £70 that you just put back in your belt. Oh! Anybody, are you feeling a bit, do you find yourself being a little bit more sensitive in these last few months?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit more, like, I watched the end of Billy Elliot last night, right? And I watched Billy Elliot because I haven't been home for a long time and it's set very close to my hometown. So I watched Billy Elliot last night, right? Which is probably why the accent's quite strong today. I have listened to myself and thought, oh, I've been listening to northern accents because I live in Hampshire now, so I don't get a lot of northernness. And so I watched Billy Elliot last night. I was wrecked at the end. When he did that final leap in that show, I lost the plot. In the end, right, I literally, you know when you get to the point where you go, I was at that point. I couldn't breathe properly. I was so gone. And I knew what was going to happen. I was telling the husband, I was going, do you know what happens next? Do you know? And he was like, all right, shut up. I know, just leave us, right? And he was watching it with us. And I was going, do you know what's going to happen? I knew what was going to happen and I was a wreck. I was literally floored. I went to bed last night and literally as I went to sleep, I must have gone like that. Rubbish, so emotional, and it's lovely to have your company. It's great to know that you're joining us right now. It's a sellout day so far with us, and I have to tell you, it's about to go exactly the same when we give you 10 strands for one price. It's a mega bundle. I said to Danny, I wish we had 4, 5, 6 times the quantity, but we don't. It's going to be another sellout. It's a 10 strand star buy. Ten strands for one price. Now, if you've watched us for over the years, you know our 10 strand mega deals, we need to have 100, maybe 150 to feel like we're going to do everybody. I can tell you now I've got less than 30. Which is why I said to Danny, and I've probably plagued him over the last day or so, can we not just get more? Can we not just get more? Because I don't want to let people down. Right, there are 29 available. Right, what we're going to do, and so I've made a pact with Danny, we couldn't get any more, there's 29 available. What we've said is we're going to put it on a clock. So essentially, we're going to do a countdown to opening the phone lines, the web and the app at the same time. And that's a reasoning to essentially ensure that everybody gets the same chance to get involved. It's going to be first come, first served. I could sell 100, 150 of these in a blink of an eye. The deal that you're about to get, price-wise, we cannot match. These are total mega bundles. These are essentially unrepeatable deals that we won't repeat again and will do significantly, but based on quantity, this is going to be a flyer. The clock needs to start counting down now, which means you have exactly 1 minute to prepare, whether you're picking up the phone and starting to dial, whether you're getting on our website at JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively, if you want to get at the app service, whichever way you're going to do it, you've got to do it now so that you know you're not going to miss out. I haven't got anywhere near enough stock to justify this. The combination I love. I love the qualities of colour. This is going to be spring, summer, autumn, winter that you have here. You've got these wonderful turquoisey qualities of your quartzite. You've got the peaches and you've got the honey colours of the agate. Mookaite. I mean, what's amazing about this is that you've then got different shapes. One of my favourite strands of all time you've got here. That's the mystic colours of almost those bubbles. They're just so mysterious, mystical. You've got the little seed bead tubes, which are going to add so much detail to your designs. 10 strands, one price, first come, first served. served. 3, 2, 1, phone lines, web app. Open now. Everybody gets the same chance to get involved. First come, first served. It is literally 29 chances. Let's go, go, go. The graphics have decided to have a little bit of a moment. They're not happy with the quantity either, but we are opening the phone lines as fast as we can. I promise you, web buyers, do just give us a moment on this one. Whatever's happened, the little computer has it's probably overheating. It's a little bit warm. It's a bit warm. 10 feature strands. I love the different combinations of shape that you're getting here. Think about the different designs, whether it's going to be wrist wear, where you have those gorgeous puffy squares. Can you see how that sits perfectly flat against the wrist? And that's just going to be a great stretchy bracelets. Are so nice to wear over spring and summer, aren't they? This is going to work beautifully as just a pull-on, pull-off style bracelet. And you know the nice thing is that you wear this, you could perhaps wear it with a nice simple silver band or maybe a nice cuff band. It's going to look great. But then what you can do, because of the shape of these, you could do a matching ring as well. That's one strand that's going to keep on giving. You could match that with perhaps some of the pink strands that you've got here with the same principle of shape. Perhaps you want to create that combination of the turquoises and the deep purples and hot pinks. Just so you know, the system has just had a little bit of a moment, so we are going to open the phone lines as fast as we can, but we can't do it yet. Web buy is exactly the same, so don't worry, nobody's getting, you know, a head start on you. Everybody's going to get the same chance once the computer decides to work. We're going to get straight to introducing you to one of my favourite strands in the world. So, when I started working at Gemporia, first ever jewellery that I bought was for my mum, because my mum had watched the whole month, and the whole month, every time I was on air, she'd ring us and she'd say, oh, I just love Swiss Blue Topaz. Oh, Vicky, I just love. So I bought her a whole set of Swiss Blue Topaz with my first pay packet. Kind of in one way so that like kind of she'd stop harping on about it, but also because like she's a cracking mum and she deserved to get a treat. So I bought that, and then the next pay packet I decided to treat myself. And what did I decide to treat? My first ever gemstone that I wanted to own was my Mystic. Now I love what I get from my Mystic gemstones, and I wear them a lot. I've got earrings, I've got a beautiful ring which I've had for 14, 15 years maybe now, and it performs. That's the best way to describe this gem, a performance, because it literally shifts like fairy wings from yellows to oranges, pinks and purples. It's ethereal, it's quite mystical. I love the fact that the light plays through, and because the light plays through, it really gives that like kind of almost bubble-like form about it. I have had more compliments from my Mystic gems than I've had from pretty much any other gem that I will have in my... Now, I wouldn't let you know, I've got some lovely gems in my collection just because I'm a gemstone enthusiast. So I work for a business that's one of the largest buyers of coloured gemstones in the world. So I've had freedom and liberty to buy Russian Alexandrite, Quad A Tanzanite, I've got Padparacha sapphires. So I've got some really exciting collector's gems, beautiful stones. This is the gem that gets more talker points. This is the one that people want to know about. Why? Because I think it's so different. It's so almost transfixing. And because you do have movement in the rounds, like obviously mine's a single solitaire and a pair of studs. I love the fact that these almost create the bubble of light. The movement of each orb is creating like that lovely sense of mysticism. You've got something beautiful trapped in this gemstone, and it's going to perform. And as I say, I can speak from personal experience that 14, maybe even coming up to 15 years of wear, I still get compliments. I still enjoy looking down and seeing the shift of colour, the way that the light just almost like kind of motivates movement. It's exciting. And maybe it's something as simple as a wristwear piece that you're going to make. And if you are brand new and you've never made any jewellery before and you want to keep it simple, and I totally get that, to get started, keep it simple, you could put some elastic through. So you can get, obviously it needs to be Jewellery Maker elastic. Speak to the call centre about that. Speak to the call centre about getting the elastic. And that Jewellery Maker elastic that you would put through, it then just gives you the freedom to put it on and slip it on and slip it off. Now, when you make your first purchase with us, you get a DVD, and it's a step-by-step instruction, and it's myself. It is still me, isn't it? Yes, I'm sure it's still me. Is it still me? I think it's still me on the DVD. So essentially, what myself and who is it with? Have you got the DVD there? Bruce, have you got the DVD picture there of the Get Started with JM DVD? It's just going to have a look, but it's a great DVD, and essentially what it is that we give step-by-step instruction of all the basics, right? We introduce you to all the different elements. That's the DVD, perfect. So this is the Get Started DVD. It's coming up to an hour long, and essentially we give you all of the must-haves, the whys and wherefores of getting started. So we'll introduce you to tools, we'll introduce you to findings, which are against essentially the mechanics of that hold jewelry together. We'll then give you projects. You'll make a necklace and you'll add in a clasp, you'll make a stretchy bracelet, and you'll also make a charm bracelet. You'll make a pair of earrings using shepherd hooks. This DVD, I'm hoping, and I think it's still the same DVD, gives you absolutely guaranteed step-by-step instruction to get started. And you, if you're making your first purchase today, you're not just going to buy this, you actually also get that DVD plus 2 additional gemstone strands for free. Just as an introduction, just as a little warm hug and say nice to meet you and welcome to Jewellery Maker, we give you 2 free strands of genuine gemstones to work alongside perhaps this and the DVD, which comes, as I say, free of charge with your first purchase. So if you do want to get started, or do you know somebody who wants to get started? Do you think, is there somebody at home right now that perhaps has got a little bit of spare time, somebody who's struggling with the whys and wherefores of the comings and goings of life at the moment, where you perhaps just want a bit of distraction? I've got my jewellery making stuff out with the kids lots of times, lots more than I probably ever have, because it's a really good distraction. It's lovely to work with your hands, it's lovely to get your creativity. And if you're not a creative, believe me, I'm not, but you do want to experience, just the starting process of making something that then you can wear. Jewellery making couldn't be more of an embracing hobby, and anybody who's watching who started jewellery making and is now developing their skills, maybe just keep it a basic. See, I've done it for years, but I haven't developed any skill really. I just enjoy it, so I just keep to the basics. But if you're one of those people who just wants to get the reward of making something, what about starting with this strand and then building on that? And as I say, that DVD will give you the step-by-step instruction, will give you that fantastic motivation of what you need to know. And we will then support you at JewelleryMaker.com, or of course we have our fantastic Facebook page to then take you on that journey. And it could be whatever journey you want it to be. It could be the start of something massive, or just a very simple, nice make some stretchy bracelets and some nice neckline jewelry, and that's as far as you want to go. The nice part about it is you can control your journey here at Jewellery Maker, and we want to be part of that. And at JewelleryMaker.com there's so much for you to get involved in, so many different attributes of design and I guess it's a technique. For example, we have coming your way the fairy tale DVD. Now this is with Nadia, and you're going to be able to learn how to make wow, can I just say that just rocks my world, because I know a lot of you watch it for the first time, you're, I'll never be able to make that. Look, I promise you, with the incredible tutorials that we are offered by our amazing team of guest designers, step-by-step instruction, you have got the opportunity to be able to make something like this. And I love the fact that not only have you got the opportunity to make the fairy tale detail of that weeping willow-like form of a tree with the spine that's almost gnarled, weeping off the branches, you've then also got the chance to be able to learn how to make the swing. I know, I looked at that and went, really? Really? Oh yes, you could make the swing as well. And then can you see these beautiful, do you reckon they're little blossoms that are just coming out and blooming? They look like cherry blossoms, don't they? You've got some gorgeous, beautiful seed bead work, the full seed bead detail that you have. So let me just introduce you to this DVD. This is your fairy tale DVD, and it's with our guest designer Nadia. And Nadia gives you step-by-step instruction, and she's going to introduce you to all of the different elements that build up. And as you can see there, so creating the base of the tree, creating the flowers, creating the swing, creating the vines, and lots of ways of giving that variant, creating different styles, different sizes, different techniques, and you can implement that in different ways. So a DVD like this, DVDs like this really are just part of our network here at Jewellery Maker to introduce you to different styles of jewellery making as well. I bet behind me, you know, you look at what we've got here and you go, well, I couldn't make any of that. Oh, but you can, and that's it. And I know for a lot of you who watch us on a day-to-day basis, you know, for example, let me showcase pieces like this, you know. See, this is mesmerising. It's a wonderful decadence of seed bead work. But once you learn the technique, you then can build upon that to do whatever you want to do. You know, you might want to learn a different style of technique, a different formation. Maybe you want to keep it simple. Now, as I say, I am a simple jewellery designer, jewellery maker. I don't really... I guess in some ways I've got 3 young children, so my time is limited, so I want to get a reward from the time that I invest in my jewellery making, so I keep it basic. I love making earrings because I like just classic earrings on an evening out. What about something like this? Working with pearls, working with simple style of a shepherd hook. Now the shepherd hooks will come as they are if you purchase our findings pack. So if you are looking to create pairs of earrings and to keep it simple, this will give you the freedom to be able to do that. For example, you've got the head pin, you've got the hook, and then all together you bring this, and look at that, making a pair of pearl earrings. You probably spend 40-50 pounds elsewhere on a sterling silver pair of earrings like this, and in fact it would cost nowhere near that to make them. And the joy of making your own jewellery, it couldn't be any more special, could be any more rewarding, and you could do that with a whole host of different styles of gemstones and findings, and we provide all of that at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, if you haven't investigated JewelleryMaker.com, the website itself is one thing, but we've also got an amazing Facebook page as well. It's a community. It is an amazing community, and it kind of protects you, it supports you, it takes you on a journey, and hopefully it gives you a whole host of friends and people of similar like-minded enthusiasm. And I would certainly recommend, for those of you who haven't already done so, go to our Jewellery Maker Facebook page and see what's going on there. Now, for those who are watching, we are going to offer you the chance to be able to watch our demonstration from Nadia. Now, Nadia has been given, now I don't know whether we could grab the first kit. I'm going to show you. Now I'm going to do this bundle of the 10 when I can open the graphics and things like that. For whatever reason, everything's just had a little bit of a moment, so we can't do that at the moment. We know you want that bundle. There's only 29, but I'm going to tell you now, it'll fly, but I can't put it to wear just yet. What I can do though is introduce you to the first kit of the day. And the reason I'm going to do this is because we're going to just take a moment to go to Nadia's demo for this kit. While we've got the chance of obviously everything taking place as it is, we're going to take a moment to just learn, to just literally enjoy learning. We'll introduce the kit once we have the chance to be able to pull the graphics on. But what we want to do now for you is just take you to the magnificent expertise of Nadia, and she's going to teach you how to work with this kit, and hopefully when we come back you can get the chance to own it.
How to make a wire bonsai tree with gemstone nuggets. So this is what it looks like. and I'm going to show you how to put this together. Okay, so I'm going to start by showing you the materials. So quick rundown on the tools that I've used. You will need obviously your wire cutters, and I quite like to have these Tronics, which are great cutters because they've got very fine tip and you can get rid of the very fine wires, reach right in. Then I've used my bell making pliers, and I've only used the fine end, the smallest one, which I believe is about 2 millimeters or something like that. Chain nose pliers to grab hold of the wire, and then round nose pliers if you prefer using that, or if you don't have the bell making pliers. Now a hammer, the hammer is used, I'm just going to show you very quickly, to flatten the bottom section here, but we'll get to that once we get to that step. Right, so these are the materials we're going to be using. I'm going to start with the wire. So I've got two different gauges of wire in this kit. There's a 1mm and then there's a 0.8mm, and I've used both of them together in this to make this tree. But you can use each individually, just one bundle of each, or you can even use 0.6 to do the tree, which is actually better on your hands if you find it difficult, you know, to work with heavier wire gauges. So all of these gauges will work perfectly. Then we've got the 0.4, which we're going to be using to add in a little detail, the nuggets to the leaf section when we get to it. So that's the wire part, and I'm going to move on to the gemstones. So you can see here I've got a variety of nuggets. There's some agate, apatite, kyanite, peridot. Again, anything that that you like will work as well. So any form of nugget, as long as you like the color, can work. And then obviously I've got the most amazing microfaceted apatites here, which I absolutely adore working with, because not only is the color beautiful, but also the microfacets add a real sparkle to the actual tree and the leaves, especially when light hits it, if you have it on display somewhere. So I love adding these in. And then obviously you have your wooden base. Again, any object will work for that purpose, whatever you like. I've used gemstones before, I've used geodes, I've used all sorts of different objects. So whatever you have that you think will look nice, you can use. Right, so let's move on to making the tree. Alright, so what I'll do today is I will make a mini tree, just to actually show you the techniques. So it'll give you an idea how I have put this together, and will enable you to create your own tree. Everything I'm doing here today is exactly the same as I have the techniques that I've used to make this tree, just using less wires, because it'll be easier for me to demonstrate to you how to make it. Okay, so for the tree itself, I've used 80 centimeters worth of a mixture of my 0.8 and the 1mm. As I said, you can use your 0.6 as well, only 0.8 or only 1mm. So it is around 60 pieces of this, of 80 centimeters, depending on how big the tree is. If you want it smaller, you can make them shorter. So I would say probably between 50 and 80, depending on how tall you want the tree and how long you want the actual leaves. Okay, so it's going to be, if you have 60 of these wires, it's going to be quite tough to twist them. Okay, so what you need to do is put a bit of force in there and twist. So it's going to be tough. So what I've done is bring in my chain nose pliers. If you do have, I recommend pliers that have coating, like a nylon coating, that will really help prevent marking the wires. So you would just twist all of your wires like so, and then separate out the section. So now it's important at this stage that you leave a really good section for the roots. Okay, if you, depending on your object, you need to bring in your object, and you need to make sure that the wires will reach around the object and then meet at the bottom as well. But you need to take into consideration that you will be twisting these roots and the wires will shorten even further. So always add in an extra 2-3 centimeters to to the measurement that you think will actually fit around, if that makes any sense. All right, so you will do that, separate them out, and then I will start with a chunk of roots, twist them, and then I separate them out. If you have a look at the tree here, you can see how I'm doing it. So I'm starting with a big chunk, yeah, and then I'm spreading them out, opening this up, and then separating them, splitting them into smaller sections and twisting them as I go. So usually I end up with the roots in this tree with 3 wires at the end, because that looks still nice without being too small in the end. So this is how it would work. So you would just carry on and twisting these, obviously separating them out, and we're going to do exactly the same thing for the top where the leaves are going to go. So you're going to separate them out, and you separate the branches as you go along. So imagine all of the wires are in here, yeah, so you're going to separate the branches, and we're going to twist. I'm going to twist, so imagine this is the trunk. So when you have a lot of wires, you will need a lot of force, especially when you're using copper. You can also use aluminium for this, which will be easy on your hands. Copper works for nice structural pieces. So then you would twist and separate out, and as you go. And for the branches, I've always ended up with 2 or 3 at the very tip. So I've got a piece here that I've already made. So this is basically how you would do it. So you would separate the roots, you would do the trunk, and then you would separate out the branches, so as you go along. So here's a piece that will actually spare you having to watch me do it, which is also a mini tree still. So you can see here for the roots, I've left quite a long length. I've already twisted them ready to attach to the piece of wood that I have here. And these are how I decided I would do the branches on my mini tree. Okay, so I ended up with a good length and 3 on each section. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in my piece of wood, and I'm going to see where it would fit best and how it would look, where it would look the nicest. So I think what I'm going to do here with this for demo purposes, I'm going to go around the end here, and you can see they reach quite nicely. And there's a nice little dip here, which will become, the reason for that being important will become apparent in a minute. So I'm going to twist these 2 together like so. Take my pair of pliers to twist, and this will make sure that everything is in place. We're going to do the same on the other side. Obviously, as I was saying, imagine that you have several roots. There you go, twisting this. And there's no dip here, so we're going to have to improvise a little bit. So once you have tightened up and you made sure that these are quite tight, so this one is still a bit loose, so I'm going to tighten these up a bit more. So you can see now these are just the trees attached. Okay, so this is what it would look like. And then I'm going to bring in my cutters. You're actually better off for this kind of wire to have a stronger pair of cutters, because the fine cutters here will just damage your cutters. So make sure to not use your expensive one for this section here. Trim off the end. Alright, so this is what it will look like. So now this is where your hammer comes in. So you would just come in and press the section in to the tree. Obviously do the same thing, because you do not want to damage your surfaces. So obviously you'd work it in smooth. You could even create a little hole if it's wood to make sure that the wires can sink in. So basically this is how you would attach it. Then the next step is you would come in and you would arrange the roots. So give them a bit of a twist. And this will further tighten everything up. So just come in around here the other side, and shape them down a little bit, push them, and then just continue to give them a little bit of a rustic look. So this is what your tree would look like. So now you can also maneuver the tree a little bit more. You can bend it, you can twist it. You've got a little bit of force here to actually arrange the tree itself. So we're going to do next step. So now we're going to move on to actually create these little flower sections here, which was actually my favorite bit. Okay, so for that you need to end up with 3 wires. Okay, per leaf section you need 3 wires. This is the way I've done it anyway. So I'm going to start by showing you how I'm going to make it. For this you need your bail making pliers. Okay, so I've got bail making pliers here. If you don't have bail making pliers, you can use your round nose pliers, but I would recommend these because if you have the same size of pliers all the time, it just means that, you know, the rotations are symmetrical at all times. So I'm going to start, I always pick the longest one for the bottom. So I'm going to rotate. Okay, so all I'm going to do is do one section, then I'm going to place the pair of pliers and I'm going to twist. As you get towards the end, it just gets rather difficult to maneuver, especially once you have several of these sections in your tree, and it gets a little bit more difficult to maneuver. So now you've got these beautiful little round sections here. So I'm going to bring in my pliers, just make sure that the other 2 are sitting in the top, and then all I'm going to do is bring these round. Obviously the ones that you're going to be making would be bigger because the wire would be longer, like the ones in my tree. So that's the first one created. So I'm going to do the other 2 as well now. So now we're getting to the last one. It's going to be a little bit tricky because it goes smaller and smaller, so we're going to bring it up a little. And this one I'm going to make it much tighter coil, so I'm going to just twist it in on itself and kind of create like a little pyramid sort of mountain, so that it almost, you know, like a sort of triangular shape at the top. So this is what it, not triangular, well, you know what I mean, it kind of comes to a point. You make the top one smaller than the bottom one. So this is what it would look like. And lastly, what we're going to do now is actually add in our gemstones. So to do this, we're going to take one of our 0.4s. You're probably going to need about 40-50 centimeters. Again, it just depends on how big your little flower tree section is, leaf section. The bigger, obviously, it is, the more wire you need. For my tree, I've used almost a whole roll of my 0.4. So I'm going to start with a nugget. Doesn't matter what color and what size. I tend to like the smaller ones better, just for a little bit more detail. So I'm going to feed this onto the wire, and all I'm doing is I'm trying to wedge it in between the different layers that we have just created. So I'm going to go through the top here, feed it through, and then all I'm doing is kind of lacing it in and out. Try not to compress the actual flower section or leaf section. Try and keep it open, because if you pull the wire too tight in between sections, it will then just compress and not look so nice. I've done that in 1 or 2 of my trees, and just that's all you're doing. Just keep weaving in and out of your flower section, and then arrange them later on how you like them, and the binding will actually make them nice and tight, and then they're going to end up looking like something like this. So this is what you'll get. And then lastly, the last thing that you do is, if you want to, create a little sort of section, ornamental section for the bottom. So all this is take a bit of 0.4, and we're going to add some nuggets again. I've used a peridot for that, but I'm trying to show you the technique, so I'm just going to use what's on hand right here. I can't actually see the holes, they're so small. Here we go. So I would add about 5 or so of the smaller nuggets to that, okay? And then I would find the center of the wire, feed them on, and then twist. So it's like a tiara twist almost. You twist these and then do the same thing again. You would add some nuggets on the end of this, yeah? So pretend the nuggets are here. Then I would just twist with the nuggets, take these wires, go a bit further down and find the opposite side, and then do the same again. So pretend you have your nuggets on this loop, and then just twist and so forth. And this is how you make a sort of little shrub type thing on the side here, if you like to do that. And yes, this concludes everything. So I really hope you enjoyed this demo, and I'm really looking forward to see your designs with that. Thank you.
Well, that's a fantastic tutorial, isn't it? To see the intricacies of the craftsmanship from Nadia's perspective. Absolutely magnificent. And we do have the Fairy Tale Tree DVD coming and launching at 3:30 today. So if you do want to join us and you want that step-by-step instruction for the Fairy Tale Tree, that will be launching at 3:30 today. So if you missed out on its first sellout launch, then please make sure that you're tuning in at 3:30 today for our chance to be able to bring this to you. Now, we obviously have just had a little bit of technical glitches going on. If you were tuning in just beforehand, as we went into the demonstration there, you'll know that we've got the 10-strand bundle still to join us, so that's still to come. But I do want to kind of leap off the back of our technique there and our wonderful demonstration by giving you this almighty combination of gemstone nuggets. I mean, this is perfect, absolutely perfect for your wishing tree designs. Perhaps you want to do a tree of life like you've just seen, thanks to Nadia. Perhaps you want to do an adaptation to a pendant or a ring, and you want to work with that beautiful distinction of individual forms of each one of the gemstones, from the agate to the blue lace agate to the iolite and the peridot. All of this combination. Now, I have to just show you, on top of everything else, you're also going to get the most magnificent, and it is a brand new strand, never been seen before, seed beads of Madagascar. I mean, neon is an understatement. I mean, the ultimate shade of apatite. This is textbook. We call it in the trade the Windex blue grade, and it sits within the boundaries of the colour grading of Paris tourmaline, which is one of the most expensive gems in the world. And the Windex blue grade, as you're seeing here, is the most expensive, the most outstanding. This is a brand new strand of your seed beads of world-class Madagascar apatite with that Windex blue. If you want another brand new strand, well, this kit comes with another brand new strand, and that's the wonderful Shanghai peridot. Now, I have to say, when it comes to Shanghai peridot, we are very, very lucky to have the freedom to be able to still provide this to you. I'm sure if you were watching Jake the other day, who's one of our gemstone investors, he'll have told you very, very clearly that the availability of this gemstone is exceptionally limited at present time. The gem trade is busy trying to buy up these natural coloured gemstones. The Asian market at the moment whipping up a storm for natural green stones that sit within the same boundaries of jade. Of course, jade's always been a highly sought after gem, but I guess because of its lack of availability from jade perspective, the Asian market is looking for anything that has that natural hallmark of beauty and green, from peridot to chrome diopside. Very, very expensive gem at the moment to access. And from this one location, you get this wonderful marriage of two of the most breathtaking colours of peridot. Brand new strand of peridot, brand new strand of neon Windex blue apatite, plus on top of that you're getting, and the nice thing is with all of these strands, it's not an itsy bitsy teeny window. Look at this. I mean, essentially these are double strand of iolite. You get the, look at that gorgeous tropical colour. Put those two together, I love that, working with the idea of getting that gorgeous design from your trees. But actually, in principle, I mean, this could just be a restrand double lariat necklace, couldn't it? A double combination. Such great colours for simple wear, for the maxi dresses and the white shirts for spring and summer. You've got all of that look there coming together. These are essentially just two lots of double strand. Oh no, 3 lots. I mean, we're calling this a 5-strand kit, but in effective terms, these are double strands. So double, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 strands is what you could say, is because obviously most of the time you don't get this amount of gemstone. I love this one as well. I love how it sits against the skin. It just captures. Can you imagine that with a little bit of the apatite just dropping in, just to give a little bit of a lift? These are wonderful pieces. You know what you could do as well? Is you could master the technique that we've just watched Nadia offer us, that wonderful step-by-step instruction. So we could master that. Then we could almost uplift it and then go, well, one's going to be the spring collection. Perhaps that's the peridot, and perhaps you're going to add in some of the richer colours of the greens. And then you could go almost, the winter collection of the tree. And you could actually make these as maybe little gifts for somebody's Christmas gift, where you want to create a little bit of the winter frosted look, and you could do that with the crispy blues and the ocean shades. I mean, spring and summer, autumn, winter, you could capture every season within that wonderful decadence. And can you see how each one of these in the tree, I mean, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14? Yeah, 14 gems on the tree. As that, how many trees are you going to be able to make when you've got such a huge quantity of gemstones, thanks to this double strand combination? I mean, in principle, it's 9 strands, not just 5 strands, thanks to the double strand combination of length that you're getting. How many different designs are you going to be able to keep? And of course, the wire that you're getting is just going to add to the overall impact. You're getting a combination of your 1 mil, and that 1 mil is 10 meters. So that's 10 meters of the 1 mil. And you're going to get 0.4. Is that definite? 0.4, because I've got the 0.8 here, Danny, so I just want to check that that's right. Oh, you get 0.8 as well. And you're going to get the 0.4. So how many? So you're getting 30 meters, definitely. So forgive us for this, but we are down a roll of wire. I don't know where it's gone, but it's probably just gone off to have a little bask in the sun. But here you are, 10 meters of the 1 mil, 10 meters of the 0.8, and you will get 10 meters of the 0.4. And you saw there Nadia working with all of those lengths, all of those gauges for the actual trees. So you've got the full combination of the antique bronze, which is of course going to add a lovely autumnal richness, a lovely kind of detail to the feature of the bark, and of course the branches as they open up in that texture. Great choice. So it's the 10 meter of the 1 mil gauge, the 10 meter of the 0.8, and the 10 meters of your 0.4 mil. Oh, we've got the wire. Thank you so much. So we've got all of this together, 30 meters in total, 30 meters in total. Now, brand new strands of peridot, brand new strands of Windex blue apatite, which actually has all the hallmarks of Paris tourmaline about it. All of this coming your way as a one price deal. Is that actually the price that we... No, that should be the final price. Oh my goodness me, that's not the final... Right, £39.40 is not the final... That would be a great deal though. I have to say to you, I think if you just got the gemstones in one single strand, not the double strands, even just one strand of that peridot, one strand of the Windex blue apatite, I cannot believe we're about to do this. Right, pick up the phone, join us on the web. Genuine, this is a massive, massive deal. £24.95. Now, obviously, these are going to be first come, first served offerings. The quantity that we have is going to be see it, want it, and react to it. Huge opportunity to Christine. Congratulations, Collector Multi-Buying in Essex. I've got buys like Angela in Surrey. I've got Helen in Buckinghamshire. Dee Dee's in Anglesey. Maureen's there in Lincolnshire. Susan's in South Yorkshire. Patricia's there in Kent. Go, go, go. I mean, when you start to break down the quality of that Windex blue apatite, I mean, that could be a 20 or 30 pound strand in other places. Just the craftsmanship of cutting micro-faceted strands, you would easily see that price point is so much higher. £24.95 is all you pay. What a phenomenal opportunity to be able to deliver yourself the decadence of designs for jewellery. And of course, it's going to look great if you perhaps take the principles of the tree of life and make a feature pendant, which I know Nadia's got the chance to be able to inspire us to do later on today. So you could just keep watching and get all the inspiration to take this style of gemstone combination and place it not just into these wonderful fairy tale trees, but you could actually also represent them in a whole host of different designs for your jewellery, from neckwear to wristwear. So much potential. I mean, a lariat style of neckwear jewellery like this could perfectly be torsarded, which essentially means twisted, and look at how great that looks as a simple neckwear look. That's going to look great. So even if you didn't want to design based on the principles of that wonderful technique you've just learned, this is going to look magnificent. £24.95. You could pay that for the Windex blue of that apatite in other places, because they would charge you for the grade of colour that you're seeing here. Now, this is a brand new strand, never been seen before, brand new strand. Would I just do that? Oh, I would. Oh, I would. See, I'd wear that just on its own. I'd wear that as just a classic, literal. I'd stack it alongside maybe a couple of my silver bracelets, and I think that just holds it. And it's the colour, it's that pop of colour. It's that brightness of the Windex grade of blue that just illuminates against the wrist. It is busy. Kate, congratulations. Morag's there in East Lothian, Verona. Verna's there in Bristol. Carol. Now, there is queues on the phone lines. We will be answering your call as fast as we can. Now, because of obviously the circumstances that we all find ourselves in, our call centre is a little bit more spread out than it normally is, so there's not as many people in the building. However, they are actually, we have got a lot of people who are also answering calls from their home, so please be patient with us. We'll answer your call as fast as we possibly can. We will do our very, very best to be able to answer your calls. It's a free phone number that you're dialing, and if you have bought from us already today, if you joined Carol, or of course Elle joined us earlier on today, if you have already joined us, then the good news is you paid your post and packaging for the whole day through till midnight tonight. That's 1 P&P. 24.95 is a phenomenal price tag. And when we start to see the quality of potential, and I think we've got Nadia joining us. Nadia, are you there? Oh, she's there. Hi, Nadia.
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous lady. Lovely to see you there. How are you doing?
Lovely to see you too. Thank you. I hope you're well. Nice to see you.
Oh, and you, lovely. The one thing I have to just go straight to is this kit is just brimming with potential. There are so many different ways that we can get the best out of these gemstones, and it's not just in one form, from the trees, which would obviously give loads of texture thanks to the nuggets, but there's so many different styles of jewellery that we can get from this one bundle. It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you have so many gemstones in that kit to start with, so many different colors, different sizes, and there's so many different ways you can incorporate nuggets into your pieces. You know, it's not just for making trees of life or jewelry. I quite often use nuggets in my collar bracelet as a fringing effect. It's one of my favorite ways to use them. You can use them as embroidery in your clothing. You can use them as decorative items on cushions. I mean, there's so many ways you can incorporate these into your daily life. Honestly, there's so much there. And I have to say, those microfacet apatites are the best that I've ever had the privilege to work with. They are amazing.
The grid of colour, I said to the team, you know, for this level of vivacity of colour in microfaceted stones, you know, we have to remind ourselves a lot of gemstones will be influenced by the size that they're held in and the way that they're cut. And you know that this is master craftsmanship, because to horse that much colour in microfaceted stone, it's epic. To get Windex blue, it's awesome.
Absolutely. I mean, they are stunning. I've used them as accents in the tree that I've made. And I tell you what, you know, if they're displayed and they're hit by sunlight or any light source, they emit so much sparkle. And that combined with the vibrant color, it really is an awesome effect. They are absolutely beautiful. They really are stunning.
And what's amazing is that when we start to break down the costings, when you say $24.95 for 1 or 2 strands with a little bit of white would be a really good offer. But to be able to get so many differentials of gemstones, I mean some brand new strands, but to then get 30 meters of wire, which can offer us, and of course we've seen the whole of your tutorial for the tree, and the potential to be able to work with that wire to then indulge in such a dramatic way. And I think sometimes, you know, when we see the sculptural designs like the trees, it feels like it might be an investment, quite a heavy investment of wire and at a large expense. But to get 30 meters of wire and all the right gauges to be able to make the tree, that's impressive, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely. And I think you have everything that you need. So basically, if you're a beginner for starters, you have everything there. Hello, are you still there? Sorry, that was my phone. Decided to disappear.
No worries.
Sorry, I was just saying that you have everything that you need to get started. So if you don't have any wire or any gemstone nuggets, if you're interested in making your tree of life jewelry designs, this is all you need, and you get a really massive bundle of gemstones. It's huge. So there's so much value there. And also, can I just say that we really don't often get the antiqued wires. So if you see it, get it.
You know what I love is that when you've got nuggets, you know that they're genuine gemstones. You'd never have to have the battle to say these are genuine, because the formation, the natural shaping of the crystal, the way that each one horsed a different shade of colour. I love that nuggets absolutely 100% say I'm the real deal, because sometimes when you get that perfection of a cut gemstone, you have to almost fight to tell people that they're real because they look so, you know, so perfect. But when you've got that individuality of shape and colour and texture to each one of these strands, you know they're real. And that for $24.95 is an exciting journey to go on, whether you're brand new to Jewellery Maker or whether you want to advance into the wonderful designs that you're going to inspire us with our DVD at 3:30 with the fairy tale trees. You know, there's so much potential, isn't there?
Oh, absolutely, there's so much. And as you were saying, you know, the irregularity of nuggets is something that a lot of people covet, because it really says, it says, look at me, I'm absolutely 100% genuine. And a lot of people actually quite like the rustic look that you can achieve with nuggets. And I, for one, am really one that likes to wear jewelry with the sort of rustic look. So they're stunning for that. It's a fantastic kit. I absolutely adored it.
We have got a lot of people who are coming through. If you do want to join us on the phone lines, just remember it's a free phone number. If you'd want to join us on the web or the app service at JewelleryMaker.com, or of course the app at Jewellery Maker, please make sure that you check out. There's a lot of people put in their basket you will need to check out. Now, we will be joining Nadia in around about an hour's time or so, because of course she's going to introduce us to this exceptional, I'm so excited, relaunch. I mean, it's sold out, wiped out, and it's backed by popular demand. It's the Fairy Tale Tree relaunch of the DVD. So Nadia will be joining us at 3:30 to bring us this wonderful introduction to what is the most beautiful design. I mean, Nadia's so much detail, and I'm really excited to be able to talk to you about that. And that's at 3:30. So we'll see you in about an hour's time, chick.
Looking forward to it. See you later.
See you soon, darling. in the meantime, what I will say is that if anybody is holding on the lines for this last first come first served on all of our kits, once the stock's gone, it really is just a case of they won't be repeated. You've got to enjoy what we've got while we've got it now. Anybody who's messaged in, of which we have received a number of people going, oh, hang on a minute, where's the 10 strand bundle? You went to where and you were, but yes, we had a little bit of a technical glitch, not to panic. We have still got our 10 strand bundle to put to wear, so don't worry. What we do have to remind you though is that we were doing a countdown to launch the 10 strand bundle simply because this is going to be a sellout. I could sell over 100 like that, and I've got less than 30. Shall I do a little, should I just verbalise a countdown so we open the graphics at the same time? Yes? It is a star buy, and we are about to bring you a massive offering. Brucey, are you ready? 10, 9, 8, 7. Phone lines will open in 5 seconds. Web, get ready. 3. First come, first served. App buyers, 2, 1. Now, that's it. We are live. We are launching. This is one of the big bundles of the day, but it's of course first come, first served. We've had a lot of people talking about this bundle since we launched it and showed you it. Unfortunately, we had a little bit of a graphical error, but the deal is now open. Oh, look at it straight away. We've got reaction on the web. Go, go, go. Nobody's got an idea of where the price is going. We haven't given you any indication of where the price is, and I've already got web. Boom, boom, boom. South Yorkshire, Isle of Wight, Dumbartonshire, West Midlands, Bridgend, Channel Islands. I've got Surrey, Hampshire. I've got lots of people who go, you know how good our bundles are. You know we don't promote them as star buys unless we know the deal is big. And this is a big deal offer. 10 strands of feature gemstones, 10 luxury. And you know what I love is that for every one I can see jewellery ready to be made. For each one of these strands you're going to have that perspective of get ready to design and style. And I think, oh, you know what I'd do? I'd put those together. If you just got the kit, what about adding in that strand? Yes, yes, yes. Love it, love it, love it. Are you ready for this? I don't know whether you are. I hope you are. Now, we kind of have a feeling that the reason that the system had a little bit of a glitch is because of this price tag. We had a little bit of a technical issue because as we pulled in the graphics, Danny had already decided 24, that's for 10 strands of feature, and they're not itty bitty teeny weeny strands, they're weighty, they're luxurious. I mean, if we did a carat weight tally, we're talking thousands of carats, I think 1,088 or something like that. Over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. I think it's heading towards 2,000 carats for $24.95. That is less than £2.50 per strand. We don't do these strands for £2.50. We do not sell any of these strands for £2.50. Look at the size of them. Look at the quality of the gems. They do not. I love that beauty. I mean, Mookite. That Mookite does not sell. What? 4 left. 4 chances left to confirm who's going to get the final 4. County Antrim, Derbyshire, Leicestershire, West Yorkshire, Gloucestershire. Is it going to go to Devon? Is it going to go to the West Midlands? I don't know, but I do know it's going to be a sellout. That is a sellout deal. That Mookite on its own, that could sell for £15, £20 because that gorgeous palette. I love Mookite. It's one of my favourite stones. Now, we've had the chain up for pre-order, and it has been very well received. Oh, you're going to have to be quick. Oh, you're going to have to be very, very quick, because a chain like this, in terms of the style of the moment, to the Vincenza Italian Jewellery Show, which is the biggest European jewellery show where all of the big brands, all of the big designers come together. I was there just at the beginning of this year. This is the chain of choice. This is the chain to get the high quality finesse of luxury jewellery, and we're about to do you a deal. I'm going to tell him, Danny, it's gone under a tenner. So Italian Venetian box chains have always been popular. They sit within the style of the popcorn chain and the snake chain as high-end chain designs. They create a lovely glossy effect. Now, there is different styles of chain for different feels and different textures. And for somebody like myself who has over the last 3 years worked predominantly as a designer and a chain dealer, I have essentially worked with some of the biggest Italian designers to kind of get a sense of the pedigree of what each chain design facilitates, what look does it perform. So if I explain, the boundaries are set within classico designs where you have a potential of just a simple link on link. So you take a link, you interlock it and you continue. So very much along the lines of a curved chain, a cable chain. So those are very strong, they're very sturdy, they're I'd say they're probably the go-to chain for most jewelers. If you're going to go into a jeweler shop and say, I want a chain, they'd probably give you a classic curb or a cable chain above anything else. It's just a go-to style of chain. But those chains have links, and so sometimes the light will move in a different way. You then have a little bit more of the high-end feel of chain, which is where we take you to here, which is more of your dettaglio style. And dettaglio is much more detailed, decorative style of chain, which creates a contemporary finesse to the neckline. This is where we are. We're not on your everyday chain. We are very much taking you to Italy. We're very much taking you to the high-end finish of this year's style of neckwear look. Vincenza that I went to is essentially, I think it was 8, maybe 9 exhibition halls side by side, and I spent 4 days there, and I touched the surface of seeing the different designers and styles. I had lots of meetings already set up, so my day was full. But as I walked around and as I met many manufacturers and Italian designers who I'm now working with, and you're going to see some of the chains coming through that we'll introduce you to in the coming months. Fascinatingly, it was all along one palette of finesse, and essentially every single designer is looking at the moment, especially the Italian, the Gucci's, the Dior's and stars like that, are looking for either 2 ports of call, massive wide links, almost paperclip style, big links. You've seen like the Dior where they've done the big Gucci links as well, or it's this way. It's this, and this is very much along the sleek, the Yves Saint Laurent style. You've got some really like high-end qualities where it's a closed link and it's in a box form. So a Venetian box is where you get almost a square palette, but this chain is a square locking round link. It's by far the most expensive version of a dettaglio chain that you can get. This is over 2 grams of luxury Italian finesse of the Venetian box chain, high-end grade chain, real high-class chain that you're getting here. Solid sterling silver. It's well over 2.5 grams, which for any style of chain of this kind of quality is weighty. And we're going to do something. We've promised it under 10. Now, I will tell you now that the under £10 price tag should be £9.95. That is the price you should be paying on this style of chain for the weight, for the craftsmanship, and let's not forget we are talking about world-class quality that you expect from us. And all of this should be £9.95. It's not going to be £9.95 because I'm sitting here right now and I've said to Danny, let's take as low as we can go. Let's push the boundaries, and therefore we're going to take a big risk. A never been seen before price tag. One deal only. One time, £6.95. 6, never been seen before at £6.95. It's a huge deal offer. This is what it's all about. Multi-purchase while we've got the stock. This will be This will be the first time and last time you see it $6.95 in my mind. There is not another time. I don't think, well, it's obviously a $9.95 chain because of the weight of it, as well as that finesse. This is the look. You will go to your high-end jewelers and see this grade of Venetian chain. You'll see this quality, but you've got to multi-purchase, buy 2s and 3s at this price point, because I won't honour the price again. I will not honour this price again. Now, in principle, the reason that weight of chains is so important is when you're designing a chain and you're man-making, you're manufacturing, you're designing, hand-making your chain, your pendants, they might be quite weighty. If you've got a lightweight chain, what's going to happen is it's going to look totally imbalanced against the neckline. What you don't want, let me just explain what you want and don't want from a chain, and this is why this is such a crucial. Let me remind you, this is the only time you're going to see it $6.95. I cannot honour this price tag again. This is me sitting offering you my deal, my offer. This should have been $9.95. At any boundary, we could have held it maybe $8.95, $7.95. One price only. Half the stock already allocated, half the stock still to go at $6.95 multi-purchase. So what you want is that if you want to create a neckline look, that's the V that you want to go. Wide at the top and still wide at the middle to coming to the tip, right? What you don't want is your chain to be too light and then it come in almost as a pincered V like so. That essentially means that the chain can't hold the weight of your pendant. You want a wide length from here so that when your pendant comes in, it's still holding to the wide V. That is why you want a good quality chain. If you go lightweight, if you go for something that doesn't have that quality, this is I guess in some ways, this is just not going to do your jewellery any services. If you want to do high-end jewellery, you've got to get it right from the chain through to the pendant, and this is how you could do that. $6.95. Now there are, I don't think there's anybody who's only bought one. I don't think anybody's bought one. I think more people multi-bought 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay, Cambridgeshire, Ayrshire, Northamptonshire, Suffolk, Gloucestershire, London, South Yorkshire. I've got phone buys coming through as well. If you're on the phone line, stay on those lines. It's a free phone number that you're dialing through. That free phone number, we will process your call as fast as we possibly can. Everybody pays the final low price, and that price tag is only honoured for that live deal. Only honour it. You will be paying higher. You will expect that this is easily a much more considered chain outside of this moment. So please make that purchase happen. Now, I just want to take a pause and just tell you that the next gemstone I'm about to show you, I haven't shown, I'm going to say in at least 2 to 3 years, 4 to 5 years it might even be. Years. I'm not talking weeks or months. I haven't seen this grade of gemstone for years. To the point where I've spoken to Jake, who's our gemstone investor. Those of you who know, Jake and I have worked together for a very long time. When I spoke to Jake about this Songia Sapphire, he said it's a one-off deal. You will never see anything like this again. Fact, you will never see, I'm going to say it again, this is from Jay, you will never see this grade again. And I will promise you one thing, if you don't get it now, you will kick yourself. Because in years to come, to have the potential of knowing that you could have got this, you could have got Songia Sapphire. Songia Sapphire, one of the rarest one source location. One source location. So excited that I've been able to bring this to you. Please, please, please be prepared. It's going to be an exceptional offering that we have for you. We've got lots to fit in this hour. Now, those of you who are asking about what I'm wearing, this is coming your way at in around about 20 minutes time. So around about 3 o'clock we'll be presenting our brand new, never been seen before strad, and this is diamond cut. So it's from our incredible lapidarists in Jaipur. They are trained by the incredible Glenn Lira and Wabito brothers to perform this expertise of gem cutting. This is brand new and it's world class, and it's coming your way in 20 minutes time. So that's 20 minutes time. Be prepared for that one. It's going to be a big deal offer. Now let's start a showcase of some of the most decadent gems silver diamonds. Take a look at this. We're presenting to you something that quite simply will change your gemstone collection forever. I am honoured to present a carat of diamonds. On a day-to-day basis, the dream of owning 1 carat of diamonds is something special. You don't have 1 carat. You don't have 1 carat. You have 7.8 carats. You go and do a little bit of research on a 1 carat gemstone of this grade of diamond, and you will have to look very, very hard to find the price tag. 1 carat. And I will promise you one thing, what we're about to do for 7.8 carats, you probably won't get even 1 carat elsewhere. This is going to be one of the biggest savings we've ever put to air. This is one of the biggest offerings that we can present to you. We're talking about the luxury of silver diamonds. We source from this one location which delivers some of the most exquisite world-leading gemstones, ice white grade all the way through to that infinite silver distinction. This is the real deal. Now, for those of you who've never bought from us before, when we say the real deal, we mean genuine gemstones exclusively, and we can give you a certificate of authenticity for an additional 20 pence fee. I mean, the reality is this is a huge collector's gemstone offering. What we are about to do for 7.8 carats of genuine luxury diamonds is the price of what somebody else would do for not even 1 carat. Do you know what, Danny? If you're going that low, I don't even think that you'd do a carat. Honestly. So I tell you what we should do. Let's put in the price that you think that we should be at. Brilliant. This is the price you should be at, 275. Now, I just want to remind you, if you go to a local jeweller shop, if you go online right now and you type in 7 carat, just type in 1 carat, because the chances of getting up 7 carats of diamonds under £300 is not happening. It's just not happening. You are getting 7.8 carats of silver, genuine, natural diamonds. Believe it or not, we're going lower. The biggest saving that we can possibly make for you. Hundreds off the price tag. Massive offering that we can bring you here. How about this? We give you the chance to put 7.8 carats. That works out just over £10 per carat of diamonds. Right. Type into your search engine, genuine natural diamonds, £10 per carat. What's going to come up? Are you kidding? That's what's going to come up. Listen, the biggest joke. Are you joking? There's no way. There is nobody out there, right? There's nobody out there that will say to you that this grade of gemstone, genuine, natural silver diamonds, should be at £10 per carat. It is not your average price point. Your average price point for this gemstone is 400 to 500 per carat. Per carat, you should be £200, £300, £400. What you've got here. Interesting. At this price point, Danny says, you know what comes up at this price point? 0.01 carats. That's what normally happens for natural diamonds, and yet look at what we're breaking every rule. We're literally stepping so far away from the price that we should be asking you to pay for this level of opportunity. And if you're wondering what can you do, I mean, what about a diamond ring? What about the potential of making your very own channel set diamond ring? But actually what's amazing is that you could make multiple diamond rings. You could make multiple opportunities. Has Danny been dared by someone to get that price, says Fran? Have you, Danny? Is it just a dare? Danny says he likes to set himself challenges every day, and this is one of those. Is the other one, how long can you sit out in the sun without sun cream? If you saw Danny, you'd understand what I mean by that. $79.95 is on him. Hold the lines. Congratulations. Absolutely magnificent saving. Plus hundreds back into your pocket now. This next gemstone is probably one of the most conversed about and yet less likely to see gem in the trade of any stones. please do understand that we are one of the largest buyers of coloured gemstones in the world. The quality and opportunity that we provide to you is one of the most impressive of any gemstone trader worldwide. Now, I'm saying that because I want to introduce you to a gemstone that really is putting us at the cherry on top of the cake for retailing. We are about to provide to you, and I can't think of anybody else in the world that would deliver this as a Jewellery Maker item. I can't imagine anybody else that would see this as anything other than an elite, one-of-a-kind opportunity that will go to a high street boutique jewellers and sell for a lot of money. Promise me that this is going to be your chance. It's one of the most extraordinary finds that has been found in the last few years. It is the most exquisite of Ethiopian emerald. Now, I want to show you a GIA report that launched this gemstone. Now, guess what? This is an article that came out, and it was written by a number of highly acclaimed gemologists. You can see there, I don't know whether it was the light playing on it. Is that better? There you go. So this is the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America report. I'm an accredited jury professional with them. And as you can see here, they are launching this big article in Gems and Gemology that they have released saying a new discovery of emeralds from Ethiopia. Guess what? We'd already made our first purchase before the article came out. That's who we are. That's who we are for you. We can get hold. We did it with Nigerian sapphire. They did a big article. Nigerian sapphire, it's the new big thing. We'd already got it. We'd already started trading with it. You know, these gemstones that we have access to is because we work really hard to be in the right place at the right time, to have the right connections. And from this gemstones perspective, we were totally in the right place, in the right time. This is a gem that, since it has been launched, has been the talking point of some of the biggest jewellery fairs. The Tucson Gem Fair a year ago had this as the ultimate, the epitome. The price of this just gemstone at the moment is through the roof because the demand cannot meet the supply. The supply is limited, and the grade of this gem is second to none, and it has been conversed about. And if you like to do a little bit of like research on your gemstones, if you just go to the Jewelry Editor article of Ethiopian emerald, it gives you 5 distinguishing factors of Ethiopian emerald. You will see for yourself, this is a talking point gemstone. This is a highly acclaimed, expensive investor's gemstone. The reason that we were at the right place at the right time is because we have an amazing connection to the miners and the geologists in Ethiopia because of our incredible collection of opal. Right place, right time. We got this gemstone before all of these articles came out, before all of the big traders started buying it last year. If we tried to buy this strand right now, we would not be able to do it for the price you're about to get it for. The fact is, we couldn't have even done it for that, Danny. We could not even, at this price tag of $169.95, we could not have sold this strand at $169 to the trade, right? At this price point, we'd have had to 3, 4, 5 times the price, right? That's how serious it is. Are we actually going lower? Right. Where do I put this into perspective? How do I give you some parallels? How do I give you some kind of sense of how to... Right, let's just go back to the principles. We are gemstone traders. We could not go to trade right now and buy this strand for £169. We couldn't even get this strand for $169. We cannot repeat a deal like this again because we can't get the gemstone for the price. The price since we made our first deal, which is this strand here, since we made that first deal happen, the price has gone through the roof, literally through the roof. Now the reality is you do not get this grade of gemstone in anything other than single stones. They come in single stones. You sell what's $2.5 grand for a single solitaire of this level of gemstone. We here, we here give you these prices, but we price them based on our historical pricing. We don't actually price it. To the gem trade, it's very hard. It's the same with the gold pricing. If the price of gold goes up, I have to pay a higher price on gold. Even though the day before it was a lower price, tough luck, I have to pay the high. It's the same with the gem world, right? I have to tell you, these are historical prices for opal, for Ethiopian emerald, and you are getting something very, very serious. We cannot repeat this deal again. You will not get. We can't buy it for this price tag. We can't buy it for £169, let alone for £69. We just give you £100 saving. It's an awesome collector's opportunity. It's yours for the taking, and you've got to make the most of it while you can. Huge congratulations. It's a considered purchase. I appreciate that. But please do a bit of research. You'll understand that that is an easy deal to be had at a lot more of a considered purchase price tag. Never, ever can I repeat that kind of a deal again. Now, I've got to kind of make a plea to Danny that we do this song here. 2 hours of every time I've looked to the left, that sing, literally the colour sings from the stand. It's an exceptional gemstone. Not only is it beautiful, not only is it visually engaging, it's now a depleted mine location. This gemstone cannot be resourced. This gemstone cannot be reoffered to you. We have no availability, zero. Now, Danny, in terms of quantity, and that's everything in the inventory, that's everything in the vault, we have 26 strands available. Now, of that 26, once these have gone, you will never see this gemstone again, and you will never see it priced like we are about to do. This has got to be one of the most exciting collector's prospects that we have ever presented. And we're from one location. That location is now zero production. And of that zero production, this grade is the best of the best. The colour, the quality is second to none. This is your collector's star buy. Let's get a real close-up. Is that as close as we can get? Is that everything in? Everything in? Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. In fact, let me hold it. I'm just going to hold it out so that I can take my hand away so we can really investigate these. You know what's extraordinary about this is that this is probably par exemplar, textbook grade of this gemstone, and it's the first time and probably the last time you're ever going to see it on this channel. When we start to introduce Songea Sapphire, and we have previously seen this gemstone from this location, we introduce it within the boundaries of it being an almost sunrise sunset quality of colour. Of that sunrise sunset, you would probably have a more leaning towards the oranges on a day-to-day basis. So when we bring this depth of colour and it is the real deal. It is genuine sunrise, sunset, Songea sapphire of the deeper burning reds and intense horizon splitting oranges. This has got to be one of the most insatiable grades of gemstone ever presented live on television here at JM. I can promise you one thing, and it is a promise: you will never see this strand again based on this grade of colour, based on this calibre of gem. Now, for many years as I've worked here, I've learned that you should never say never. I know for a lot of you, we will ride the roller coaster of who knows what's going to happen in Mother Nature, and it's the thing that makes it exciting is that we don't know what's going to happen next, but it's also the thing that makes it perilous. This is a one where I can have a finite, an absolute guarantee, because the grade of gemstone that we're offering is from one source, and that one source is the Songea mine in Tanzania. The moment we introduce the word Tanzania, the locality, the geographic phenomena that is Tanzania, is you know that this is the highest grade of this grade of coloured gemstone that has ever been supplied, because Tanzania has such a perfection of geographical impact that gives the most outlandish levels of colour. Tanzanite. You think about Tanzanite, you know it's the best grade of blues and violets that you'll ever experience. Now, this gemstone sits within this one location, and of this location, the mine has not been in production for years, not weeks, not months, years. So the reason that we can give an absolute definitive finite, you will never see this grade again, you'll never see this strand as you see it now, you will never experience this level of opportunity again, is because there is absolute definitive. The book is closed on this gem in terms of supply, in terms of demand. It's still hugely popular, but what is available in the marketplace is not of this grade, because what this grade is true Songea, with the burning oranges and the richness of red blended in an almost padparacha quality. And obviously we couldn't, it's not padparacha because padparacha is a different blend of colours, but what you have here is say that again, over quarter of the stock's already allocated. That's collectors. Quarter of the stock's already gone on this, and that's before we've even introduced the price tag. This is a big chance for our collectors who want to have that world-class moment, and it is a moment in time. Let's take the Whitney Houston of us all and say this is your moment in time to get one strand, one exceptional moment of extraordinary grade of colour, the blend of the richness of that burning horizon orange, the flame-like reds that give an intensity almost like kind of captivating the eye. You will not get this from another strand of Songea. A third of the stock, or we haven't even talked about price. We haven't even considered the price point yet, and that's because collectors who know their gemstones know you don't care about price when this grade of gemstone comes your way. You just care that you own it and you've got it, and you do not look back and think I coulda, shoulda, because there is no resolve when we get sold out, because we've got no solutions. There is nothing like this. Are you ready? I take you to a price that instantly showcases the total blinkered approach we have to making collectors' gems affordable. We are absolutely driven to give you 20 carats of the elite luxury of Songea, burning reds and oranges, the elite of this feature faceted strand of rondelles, an amazing quality. You know, when we go back to the principle of the diamonds and the strand that was, I think that was a 5-6 centimetre strand, was it? Yeah, it was a good strand, and it was a long strand for diamonds. That's the kind of length that I would have expected for this, and yet you've got double, nearly almost triple that length. That's how much we've put into this. That's how much we've delivered. You're going to have to check out. You're going to have to make sure that you do not miss out, because we're not stopping at $99.95. The deal is yours. $39.95. Nothing's changed. The rarity, the distinction, the colour, mesmerisingly rich powerhouse of Tanzanian one source, and that source is no longer provided. In fact, it hasn't provided for years, and because that kind of, there is a finite, there is a door closed, you know that this is your now or never. You know that if you don't buy now of that quantity that is left, if you miss out now, I have no solution, no resolution to the problem. Once it's gone, and you have to be quick, because I've not just got people coming in buying one. Because of the rarity of this stone and the distinction of the colour, there is a lot of multi-buyers who know we will not repeat a deal like this again for this price point. This is a price that makes a difference. It's the difference between stopping and thinking, oh, I'd like to have it, but I can't do it. We've just put £60 back in your pocket, and we don't have to do that, but we do it so you can have the chance to own these one-off. I've got, look at this, this has the Salon Padparacha colours. It's beautiful. It does. Now, Padparacha, if we start to talk about the intricacies of Padparacha, is there's a blended quality of 3 different colour types. And the reason that you don't call it Padparacha, although it does have a very, very similar visual, is because there's not enough gold in it. There's not enough of the, so you want the mix of the pinks, the oranges and the yellows, the golds, that make it Padparacha. This is much more of the reds, and this is much more of the burning oranges. Not enough of the golden tones, not enough of the blended colour to give it a Padparacha, but it has the similarities that I totally agree with. Totally agree. 4 genuine, 4 chances full stop is all I've got left at $39.95. We took £60, and I think actually we took £60 off a great price tag. It was already at under 100, a phenomenal collector's price point, but to then deliver this for under 40, this is your one chance only to be able to, shall I put this against the skin just so you can see where it sits and how, oh, it looks beautiful. That does look beautiful, doesn't it? Against the skin, it just rises, it just lifts. You know what would look good with it? The Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've got coming up. I'm just going to pull in the Sleeping Beauty just so you can see. Oh, look at that colour. Look at that colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, just to let you know, we are a little bit behind schedule based on circumstances that obviously we unfortunately couldn't control, i.e. technology just decided to get the better of us. That technology, the computers. The good news is that we still have the wonderful Russian Amazonite deal to come your way. Diamond cut by our amazing lapidary team. Brand new style of Russian Amazonite. Never done it before. So this is brand new. It's brand new and it's launching to sell out today. So we're pricing it to sell out. This is coming your way in one offer's time. That one offer, we couldn't not put the Sleeping Beauty alongside that luxury of the Songia Sapphire. You can't not see those together and feel just a little bit excited now, can you? I mean, it feels tropical, it feels inspired. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and I have to take away the Songia because that is now a sellout deal. Sleeping Beauty turquoise once more follows the same line of discussion as the Songia. One source location, and of that one location, it is a true phenomena of quality. In terms of talking points, there are a number of articles that now suggest that this gemstone sits within the same rivals of diamond pricing. Yes, seriously, the Smithsonian even says that this gemstone, it expects to have a higher value than that of diamonds in years to come. Obviously, that's not me speaking, that's just an article that I've read. You can read that in the Miami Times if you're interested. There's a big article about the grade of Sleeping Beauty, and they often, the Miami Times takes you through the things that you want to look for in the grade of this gemstone, and in particular its pedigree of location delivers the palette of blue that really entices the eye to almost oceanic standards of Adriatic blues, you know, quite tropical qualities. You want a palette that holds the eye to the colour. You want that lovely high-end lustre as well, and these are all microfaceted, which means that even more of a decadent detail that you're going to get here. Have you ever seen this level of microfaceted stone before? Of turquoise? Have you ever seen us do anything like this before? I will tell you that the reality is that you won't see it very often because it's almost impossible to cut to this grade. and the price you should be at. Now this is a full neckline look. We've already added in the bonus of you having your lobster claw clasp and a 2-inch extender on the neckline. So this is, I presume it's going to be an 18-inch with a 2-inch extender. That's just a presumption though. Do we have those details? Let me pop it on my neckline and then I'll let you know, because I can tell you exactly where it sits on my neckline when it's there. Yeah, so 18 with a 2-inch extender. So you've got the 18-inch with a 2-inch extender. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. With that Amazonite, doesn't look nice. Would you work it together? Would you perhaps like break up the Amazonite and add in a little bit of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise and Russian Amazonite? Siberian grade Amazonite and turquoise from that Sleeping Beauty mine. That would be a cracking combination. That would be a talking point piece of jewellery if you could bring them together. $29.95 for Sleeping Beauty, one source location, Sleeping Beauty turquoise that you have here. That's the full length necklace with the chain, and you're also going to get the extent. All of this comes as one price tag of under 30. I'll promise you one thing, if you've never seen this level of craftsmanship, then this really is a perfect introduction to who we are and what we do. We are going to do our feature offer of the afternoon next. It's brand new. It's first come first served on a luxury opportunity that is 100% yielding from our expertise of cutting and lapidary skill. World class diamond cut quality of this feature Siberian Amazonite. This is going to be one of the biggest. Now I've been wearing this for what 2 hours now, whatever. I've been wearing it for quite a period of time, and since I've worn it, I've had so many people asking about it, and it's because the colour is so crisp, it's so bright and engaging. It sits within the parallels of that Paraiba Windex blue that we've been talking about, but it has its own lovely, almost softer, more minty fresh grade of quality. Totally unique opportunity. Now this is the first time that we are launching this gemstone in this grade of cut. I need to just explain a little bit about the skills that are required for this level of cutting, because for those of you that don't know, we are one of the largest buyers of coloured gemstones in the world. So as traders, we have an amazing ability to source gemstones, and we source them to the loose, which means essentially we buy a parcel of pre-cut, essentially just mined, and they go into a parcel and we buy them. That means we get a good deal, because a lot of the time other places will ask for the miners to pre-form or to mould them so that we can guarantee the quality. So we don't do that, because we can do our own pre-form and we can work our own ways out of getting the best out of the gemstones, because our team are the elite of the world. We have a team where essentially we're now being requested by a number of the big jewelry houses in the US to cut their gems for them before they set them into their pieces, because our teams are of that level of expertise. And that comes from years and generations of experience from somebody like myself, who's been out in a number of times to see our team and our lapidary house. The expertise is mesmerising, because this is not something that is based upon anything other than sensitivity to nature. And I don't mean to be poetic about that. I just mean that you can only cut a gemstone if you understand how the gem forms, how it wants to be released in its beauty. And the wonderful expertise of our team is that by getting the rough, which is essentially from the mine placed into a parcel, and we take it, taking that rough and then pre-forming. The pre-forming is breaking down any of the horsed rock, anything that perhaps, and giving some kind of sense of the size and the formation to horse the right qualities of colour, etc., that we want to see in the gem. So we go from pre-form and we start to cut. Now, the cut formation of the team that we have in our diamond cutters, and these are essentially our elite team, and our diamond cutting team are spectacular. And I am telling you, point blank, there is not a finer team of lapidarists that I've ever seen in terms of their precision and artistry. It's at another level, to the point where we have one of the world's most respected gem artists working with our lapidarists, our diamond cutters, on his elite collection. So Glenn Lira, those of you who know who Glenn is, he selected our team to cut his pieces. Many of them are one of a kinds, never to be repeated. Our team of gem cutters are the best in the world, according to my experience. And I know for many of the big US jewelry houses now, they now come to us, they've come to us, and I'm not allowed to mention too many gemstones because there's certain caveats to obviously the way that we cut for them. But I can tell you, you know, all of the ametrine that we've cut has gone to one of the biggest jewelry houses in the US, right? And that is our team of diamond cutters who have then cut the ametrine, because ametrine is such a tricky gemstone to release the two colours. That is the team that has cut this strand. This is our team of the best gem cutters in the globe that we have working for us, and we are cutting this strand. Now, this is a brand new strand. This is almost like a brand new level of expertise you're about to experience from our cutting. And I think when you see the precision, and I know that Danny said we've never ever done anything like this with Russian Amazonite, because we've never put our team into cutting this gemstone before. We've never had our diamond cutters, our Glen Lira cutters cutting this gem. This is the elite. This is, now, because it's elite, before even the graphics open or anything like that, I've got to tell you one really important thing to know. I'm limited. This is a limited edition strand. I'm not sitting pretty with 200, 300, 400, 500, right? There's nothing other than one limited edition opportunity to get this grade of not just gemstone, because of course with the best lapidary you have to have the best gemstones to cut. No point in having a half-hearted attempt to getting something good from something that's not of the grade from a great cutter. You want the best grade for the best quality. If you ever speak to the Wabito brothers, who are probably one of the most exciting gem sculptors of the world, I've a number of times had a lovely conversation with both the gents. And actually, in reality, what they say is that there is no point in putting expertise of world-class artistry into a dodgy canvas. You start with the best to release the best, and that's what we've done here. The best grade, the best cutters, and limited edition offer. This is it. Your chance. The phone lines, the web and the app will open in 1 minute from now. This is your chance to prepare. Be prepared. The quality of this strand, the feature of opportunity. Just take a look as I give you a close-up of the precision that our team have expertly given you in each one of these. Look at that man alive! You can see the diamond quality. You can see the way that each one of those perfect facets releases the luster, the glossiness of this gem. Never been seen before. This is half a minute. That is 25 seconds now to countdown to open the phone lines on this limited edition. The colour bursts out, and that's because the skill of our team, our amazing diamond cutters, are offering you that leverage of releasing, of just elevating the quality of this stone. Brand new, never been seen before. 5 seconds time. Are you ready for this one? I hope so. 3, 2, 1. This is it. Dial that free phone number. Join us on the web if you prefer. App buys. Check out your baskets. The price point that we're about to achieve. I mean, I just have to tell you, the price point we're about to achieve is just going to showcase who we are, what we do, and why you don't want to miss out on any of the deals that we're providing to you. How about this? You are getting over 80 carats of this bright, engaging, elite Russian Amazonite, faceted with a diamond cut perfection from our incredible faceting team out in Jaipur. This is world class. Do you want to know what else is world class? a price tag of under £20. Yes, a price tag of under £20 with change from under 20. The deals that, look at this, look at how busy we are. First come, first serve. Vivian, congratulations. Collector in Cornwall. Ruth's joined in East Sussex. Mary's there, it's Marie, pardon me, in Surrey. Josephine's there in Cambridgeshire. Ashley's there in Dublin. I've got buyers. Johnny's in Essex, Surrey, Lincolnshire, Ayrshire, Greater London. Go, go, go. Brand new, elite, limited edition opportunity that we have for you here. The brightness of the stone is being captured by the precision. Let's get real close, real close. Come on, move closer. If you get close to this, you'll see the expertise of each one, and that's what we want. Each one of these being a magnificent. Okay, nearly half the stock's already allocated on this deal. Look at the precision of everyone. Is that as close as we can get? Right, I'm going to do a quick rotation on one of these beads. Choose a bead, right? Look at this. Pure diamond cut grade, pure luxury, £14.95, diamond cut quality, the whole strand. I mean, the thing is, as we said in the production too, you know what, if we'd half that strand, if you were getting that length, I mean, you're just going to do like a nice half arc or perhaps like a nice feature wrist, that would be a £50 piece of jewellery. On the wrist, it'd be 50 because of the grade of the gem, because of the quality. You would be spending £50 on a piece of jewellery, and what do? We double it and then we take it to £14.95. It's world class. It's never been seen before. Anything like this price point. We're under 20 with change. £14.95. And you have now got to know you will not see a deal like this again. You must guarantee first come, first served offerings like this. And what I have to tell you, and I've been asked to remind you, that we are guaranteeing this as a one source deal offer. So we're not going to repeat these. We're not going to go back to our team and say, right, repeat that deal again. There is no such thing as repeating this graded gem for this quality. And these are limited edition for one reason only, because we know that you deserve and you want to have that elite. And that's what you've got at £14.95. 82 carats of the best, 82 carats of not just the best. And I would love to go back and take some more footage for you so that I can show you. The last time I went out, I spent about 2 days and I was directing. I was directed. I know, but essentially I was directing the process of gem cutting from pre-form all the way through. Now, all I can tell you is just even watching pre-form, just watching the expertise. Now, you take a piece of rough. Have we got a piece of rough here? Oh, we haven't got any of the rough left. Where's all the rough gone? Oh, it's gone. So we take a piece of rough. Goodness knows where it's gone. But you take that piece of rough, and essentially what our cutters do is that they slice into it. And as they slice into it, you would think that there's very little thought, because you can just see them. What they're actually doing is slicing, looking, holding, turning, slicing, looking, holding, turning, slicing, looking. That's just the preform. That's literally just getting the basics. That's just creating a canvas to then lapidary skill cut into the gemstone. It's just a formidable quality. The deal that you have here is exclusive. Once this strand is sold out, it will not be repeated again. Let me just repeat this again. We will not repeat this grade of gem again for this price point. To take it under 20, to take it to £14.95. Absolute one-off chance, a real opportunity and a half. Please know that with us, obviously, especially with the kind of day that we're having, we are pushing every boundary on opportunity. We're doing everything we can, aren't we, team? I mean, we've obviously had a couple of technical problems earlier doors, so we're doing everything we can to make it up to you, and that's a price point that showcases just that. Massive congratulations. Now, we have got still to come within today's show the wonderful Nadia joining us and giving us her expertise and her wonderful step-by-step instruction in her brand new relaunch of the Fairy Tale DVD. This is coming your way in around about 10 minutes time with Nadia, and we've got the most epic kit to go alongside it. We love love it, don't we, Danny? Oh, we love it. Big into seed beads, then you're going to big love the deal that I've got coming your way. And if that wasn't enough, I've got plenty of more gemstones to just keep you tantalised for the whole day. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Four and a half billion years ago, as our own planet Earth was forming, in the far reaches of the universe, another potential planet was growing. But the universe had a different plan for this one. And so rather than forming a paradise like we have, sent it flinging across the cosmos on a journey that would take 4.5 billion years ago, which would strip this protoplanet of all its rocky exterior, leaving its solid iron core behind only. And 1 million years ago, that same iron core would crash onto our home planet. This week, between Thursday 10 AM and 1 PM, I hope to launch with you fragments of that fallen planet's core so that you and I can craft jewellery that is truly out of this world.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Well, welcome back, and it's so nice to have your company today. Hoping that I'm finding you well. We've had a busy all day today. It's been great, and I tell you what, it's not stopping now, because I know a lot of you are tuning in specifically at this time so that you can get hold of our Fairy Tale Tree DVD relaunch. It just flew out the first time, with so many people missing out that we've gone hot off the press to be able to re-access this. So for those of you who missed out, this is your chance. Be prepared. We will be bringing you the Fairy Tale Tree DVD launch in around about 5 minutes time. So that's 5 minutes time. We'll be bringing that as a live launch offer, and of course we'll have the company of Nadia to talk us through this incredible step-by-step, I mean, ethereal, exciting, new techniques, loads to be had. So all of that to look forward to. But I do want to give you a bit of a heads up on something that has kind of caught my attention to the point where I've even had Danny run up and get a certificate of authenticity for me, because this is so impressive what you've got. Now, it is really, really limited, so you may as well just be prepared that you're going to have to fight your way in for this deal, because it's very limited. We've seen quantities just fly out today. It's busy, busy, busy. This, I've made Danny in the break literally do a little bit of a sprint. I saw him fly past. I mean, I'm going to say not quite a gazelle. I'm just going to suggest he's not a gazelle. I shan't say what he looked like, but all I can tell you is that I can't speak, because I've been trying to run, because it's the only thing that I can kind of fit within the boundaries of homeschooling, 3 children, and husband at work and me at work and all sorts. So been trying to do some running, and my husband, as he said, as he watched me run down the street the other day, he said I just had a flashback, and I was like, what was a flashback? Thinking it was going to be a compliment. You know that episode of Friends where Phoebe runs in the park and she kind of flails her arms around, and she just looked like that. It's like, wow, I'm not a good runner. No, but hey, I'm trying to be fit, so it doesn't matter how you look, does it? Does it? So anyway, Danny goes gazelle-like to print this off, because I have to tell you, you've got one of the most exciting guarantees. Totally natural aquamarine from the flagship, ultimate, guaranteed location, Santa Maria natural aquamarine. Now that is guaranteed. Can you see there? Tested, results confirmed, natural origin. That means you're guaranteed that you are getting natural aquamarine. And guess what? It looks like this. Certified natural from the location in the world, Santa Maria, the one where I guess in some ways the ultimate Dom Pedro design was masterminded. This is the elite. It's very, very limited. I'm very excited about that, and that's coming up within the hour. I'll tell you when, but I don't. 4 o'clock, yeah, top of the hour. In the meantime, let's take a moment, because I did promise you before the break I had a bit of an epic. We think this might be our favourite bundle, don't we? I mean, Danny and I have a bit of a I think this is my favourite bundle, and I love seed beads anyway. I love what they do. I love what you can do with seed beads, and obviously with expertise like Nadia, it's going to be something special. But this is something that I think can fly with the different jewellery that you're going to be able to make, the different designs that you're going to be able to still, and obviously it's going to work beautifully within the boundaries of the fairy tale tree designs, so that's going to look beautiful, but this can go so much further. There is so much potential. Take a look at this combination of Miyuki beads. Now, the combination that we're bringing you here is essential for creating the look that you can for the trees that you're going to obviously discuss and work with for the DVD. But putting it together, we're giving you brand new colours. Now, you're going to get brand new galvanized zest, which is this one here. And you're going to get brand new pale rose as well, so that's there as well. So you're going to get these two in the middle. These are brand new designs, galvanized in the zest, galvanized in the pale rose, never been seen before, launching right here in this bundle. Put it together with your gold, your silver crystal seed beads, 11 O's, and on top of that put it with your violet as well as your, there's one more, isn't there? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many am I meant to have? 5. On my system it says 4, so I just need you to investigate that, guys. So as you can see here, you're getting a lovely combination, but guaranteed launching today, brand new, are these two versions, the galvanized zest and the galvanized rose pink. And I'm just being confirmed that everything you're seeing here is everything you're going to get. So the specification combination, all the 11 O's that you can see here, guaranteed as part of this bundle. Now, on top of this, you got, I think it's the violet that I haven't seen. Oh no, we have got the silver line. There's one of them that is not on my system, but it doesn't matter as long as we know that we're definitely getting all 5 tubes. That's all that matters. 5 feature tubes guaranteed. Now, for those of you who don't know how far seed beads go, if I could just give you some sense, we were working with Katie last week, and Katie showcased a piece of jewellery that she made solely from tubes of 11 O's, and it was a huge, beautiful, full lariat necklace, and then she held up the tube, and the tube still had almost half the. So you're like, you've made a whole necklace and you've still got that, because they just go so far. These are the kind of ingredients that just almost like what's that? Is it like the porridge? So you kept on stirring it, it just kept on growing and growing and growing. That's what these seed beads are like. They just keep on performing. Now, on top of getting your 5 brand new, including the brand new seed beads of the galvanized versions, you're also going to get 30 meters of wire. That's 10 meters of your 1 mil gauge, 10 meters of your 0.8 mil gauge, and another 10 meters of your 0.4, and that's in your champagne gold coloured silver plated round wire. 30 meters of wire plus all of those seed beads, including the brand new Miyukis in the galvanized colours. An extra special deal, an extra special price tag, should be just shy of £40. The price you should be paying. Now, if I give you some sense of what that price comes from, this, this is you going to our website right now and buying all of these separate. Now, unfortunately, you can't actually buy 2 of these at present time. You can't buy the galvanized zest and you can't buy the galvanized pale rose because those are brand new. If you tried to purchase all of this together, you should be paying £37.90. Is that where we're stopping today? No, 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 no. no, the whole point of a bundle is that we take the price lower. And I've already got people like Rosemary, Collector in Essex, Jacqueline, Titania, David, Joyce, Olga. I've already got people confirmed before we even drop the price in, because you love what we've got here. Brand new Miyuki seed beads, plus a collaboration of so many different guaranteed combinations that you're going to be able to work with. I like the idea of putting the gold with the violet. That looks nice, doesn't it? I can imagine doing perhaps like almost like a tree in bloom with like almost rose blooms. You can imagine that, can't you? You can do all of that. Or maybe you want to go with perhaps a frosty morning tree. And I'm talking about the trees because of course we're about to relaunch the Fairy Tale Tree DVD with Nadia. I'm sure Nadia is going to love this combination. Absolutely love it. Shall we get Nadia on so that she can tell us what she thinks and how well these are going to work together? We'll get Nadia on and then she can obviously introduce the DVD straight up after. But let's talk about this bundle with Nadia, because she is of course seed bead queen, an amazing expert in her field. The intricacy of Nadia's work is exciting. It gives us a sense of potential, and I think even if you take just small moments of the intricacies of work that Nadia can offer us and then place them into your jewellery, it's an exciting prospect. There is a very, very, very strong chance that you won't see this bundle ever again because it's flying out. Vanessa, Donna, Anne, Sue, Darlene, Collector joining us on the web, Collector joining us on the phone lines. Busy, busy, busy. Brand new. Two of those seed beads are brand new today, and on top of that you're getting all 5 tubes and your 30 meters of wire for $24.95. Now we've got Nadia back with us. Are you there, Nadia?
I'm here.
Ah, she is there. Hello, lovely lady. I mean, you love seed beads. We may as well just go straight to the catch. This is a beautiful bundle to go with your fairy tale trees.
Oh, absolutely. It's fantastic because it's got different colorway in it. I really like to be able to create different colorways in the things I make. So to be able to have such a massive bundle with a variety of the pastel colors, especially like the gold, because that really adds a bit of color to the tree. It's a fantastic bundle, especially the metallic colors. Love those.
Well, the interesting part about it is that within the diversity of the DVD that we're going to talk about and launch today, is that actually you take the principles of a technique and then you choose where you want to go with it. And that's the exciting prospect when you've got so many different colour palettes from the seed beads within this bundle. You've got so many different ways to be able to create your own unique style.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I always tell my students when I teach or when I create tutorials that I'm just giving you the starting point. You can then develop the idea and use the materials that you have in hand. And that's exactly what this kit does, because it's completely different from the initial tree. You can then use the colorways that you have within that kit and then turn my demonstration and pieces into something that works for you as well. And then also the kit that you have there, I'm looking at the colors, is basically everything again that you need to get started. And to have, you know, all the different sizes in one bundle is just exactly what you need to get started and develop your ideas, work with it. And at that price, you can basically try and play and make mistakes and start over again. There's everything you need.
You know what I love is that with seed beads, we're obviously going to show and offer the chance to be able to create the beautiful detail that you've done with the tree within this gorgeous complement of colourway that you've done with the almost blossom style of the blooming tree. What I love about it is that, but with seed beads, there are so many different avenues that you can forge down, whether it's just simple stylized, you know, peyote, or whether it's much more intricate lace work, or whether you do want to do floral network detailing. There's so much that seed beads can lend themselves to, isn't there?
Well, absolutely. I mean, if you're looking at the variety of the colors that you have there, is you can, as you were saying, use them in shibari. You can use them even, quite often I use seed beads as spacer beads in between my normal stranded jewelry, just because they add so much detail and color. I mean, the opportunities and chances, the things you can make with it are just endless. And especially when you have such a massive amount. I mean, these are 5 big tubes of seed beads and they're going to go a very, very long way.
Yeah, it's quite deceiving sometimes when you see the tubes and then the jewellery that you create. You just think it's an endless supply because there's so much potential, isn't there?
It really is, yeah. I really love to see, especially when you have got quite so much, and then you can combine it with wire. You can use it in your, well, obviously your normal seed beading, but it's not limited to that. So many options.
So from the kit, which of course complements perfectly the DVD, we are very much aware of the fact that a lot of people have been waiting, and the phone lines and the web, everybody's patiently waiting for us to launch the DVD. Now, when this first launched, I think March time, it was so successful, so many positive reviews, and so many excited people to kind of feel the sense of excitement to achieve what looks so incredibly intricate by step instruction, which is exactly what you deliver in this DVD, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I had a lot of fun creating it. And I think it may look like it is intricate and complicated, but it really isn't, because it's very simple and anybody can really achieve that. And again, in the kit that you have available, you can achieve every single thing in there. And if you are not into creating big pieces, you can turn this into something much smaller. That works as well. So it's really that works for everyone, really.
What's nice about it is this, I think essentially you're going to teach us lots of mini techniques which we can either apply to create the sculptural look like here, but actually I think we could lift those techniques and then learn something towards perhaps doing different styles of jewellery as well as sculptural designs as you have. Some of the beautiful workmanship of the wire to create those little vines of detail. I can imagine that in a beautiful, like almost vinyl necklace, coming cascading down the neckline. And so there's going to be techniques in this where really we're not just building up the potential of creating sculptural work, but actually also applying that into our jewellery designs as well, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is always the idea when I teach someone, I want to create something new to do a DVD from, is I like to give you the tools and the different techniques so that you can develop your own style or turn it into your own piece. And as you were saying, all the techniques demonstrated do not only apply to that project. So you can turn maybe the flowers into a pair of earrings, or you can make a brooch out of the techniques that I've used to make the branches, or even the vine at the bottom. The options again are endless, and that's the whole idea when we make DVDs.
So just take me through the Fairy Tale DVD now, Gia, because from what I can see here, we have the introduction and then we go straight into creating the base of the tree, which is essentially the main body of the structure. Is that right?
That's correct, yes. So basically the base of the tree is just anchoring it to any object. And as I said in the DVD itself, the object can be anything that you have at home. And it's a very simple technique. Again, it can apply to anything else that you may like to create with it. So, and then from there, we just then go on to create the full tree. As you see here, when you're holding up the smaller tree, it's a technique that I have used to design something much smaller. So that works as well, different wire gauges. So it really works for many different applications.
And what's nice is that from that one moment of I guess the beginning, it's then building, isn't it? And so the second phase of the DVD is actually creating the flowers. So this means a totally different technique to perhaps the wire work that we've already put into the building of the main structure. You're going into the flowers, which are perhaps a totally sidestep into the wonderful world of seed beads.
Absolutely. Again, this just boils down to incorporating many different techniques and even mediums into our DVDs, which is what we like to do. So we're giving you many opportunities to learn many different techniques and styles within one DVD. So as I was saying, for instance, the flowers, they would make just one beautiful dangle earring on either side, or maybe just even a neck piece, and you don't even have to touch onto the wire work if you don't really like that. So it's a technique that works.
I was looking at them in the break and I was thinking how nice they'd be. You could do like almost like a brooch, a fluted brooch, like quite Victoriana, where essentially, you know, from each one of those. Can you show just one of the flowers? I was just thinking if you had 3 or 4 in like a fluted cone, it would look beautiful, almost as a little cocooned posy of flowers as a brooch. I just think that would look magnificent against a lapel, or, you know, especially on a smart lapel jacket.
Absolutely. I mean, again, this is just one thing. I would probably put one of those flowers perhaps in a hairpiece as well. You know, you could do that. In fact, I made a comb for the first tree that I did, the wisteria tree, where I actually did a hairpiece with that. So again, it's just one application that you can then use the techniques I've made, demonstrated in the DVD for.
Perfect. So from there, we want to just, I know a lot of you are asking about it, you do actually show how to make the swing as well. So it's not just the tree, you do show how to make the swing. Oh, just to let you know, the price is coming in. For those who want to know, it should be higher. I know it has been higher, but we've taken it to $4.95. That's a whole DVD, step-by-step instruction. It includes the swing. I know a lot of you are asking, does it include learning how to make the swing? Yes is the answer. So you don't just learn the structure of the tree, you learn how to make the swing as well, and also to create the different vines, the different formations of vines, and the variants upon that. So the whole DVD itself, Nadia's instructions step by step, and I know for a lot of you, Nadia's tutorials are so very well received, because there really is that sense of seeing what you do and doing what you see. This is exactly what you want from us. Yes, says Angela in Leicestershire. She says, yes, got mine. Have you got yours? Because if you don't, you need to get on those phone lines. You could join us on our free phone number. You could join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com, or you could join us on the app service as well. Just type in Jewellery Maker on any app service, so whether that's your Play Store or whether it's your App Store, and you'll find us there. Download, it means wherever you are, whatever you're doing, whether you're upstairs or downstairs or even in the garden, you're with us, and we're going to make sure we give you plenty of big deals. £4.95 is all you pay. Now, Nadia, what we thought would be quite nice was to actually introduce, in terms of the fairy tale, we thought it'd be really nice to include different coloured wire. So if you wanted to create like some kind of ethereal feel, you could do that with some wire. So we've brought in, now these have never been sold separately, right? These have never been sold as separate entities before. So these are brand new exclusive deals. I'm going to start with the 0.8, is that right?
Oh, that's fantastic. I love all these.
So we're going to start brand new deal. This is a 0.8. I love these. What do you think?
These are fantastic. I mean, that would really make a fairy tree. That really would. I mean, look at the colours.
Can you imagine that?
That's fantastic.
That's the fairy tree. Look. My daughter would go crazy for that.
Fantastic.
So what you're going to get here, now these are brand new, just so you know, they are live launching right now exclusively. We've never sold them separately before, so they're brand new live exclusive deal. 0.8 mil, so you've got that perfect versatility, one of the essentials of the tree making from the Fairy Tale Tree DVD. 0.8 mil, you have here, they're 10 meters, and it's a combination of the gold, pink and purple. So that's gold, pink and purple within one beautiful mix. I love this. Look, just so you know, just because it's a live launch, it's a brand new deal, should have been $6.95, but we've decided to take it just that little bit lower, just to give you an added bonus for today's deals. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
I love the colour. That reminds me of the colour you get when you blow a dishwashing liquid bubble. It's beautiful.
Ah, it does, doesn't it? It has got that, and I think that's, you know, when you call it the fairy tale tree, I think in some ways this has definitely got that quite fairy tale-like feel about it, doesn't it? It definitely has that colour combination. And can you see how it's beautifully formed against the pinks, the purples and the gold? Little moments, but everyone's different, so it's not like it's like it's not patterned based on length or 1 centimetre of this, 1 centimetre. It's much more natural than that. It's much more fluid, different colorentials. Now there's a question, Nadia, and we had a question come in, so how much wire is needed for the fairy tale tree? So I guess it depends on what size you want to achieve in principle.
Absolutely right. Well, for the tree that you have there, I've used 4 rolls of 0.4. That works for that. So about 40 meters for that tree.
Nadia, hang on a minute.
You can go much smaller. That's a fairly big tree. So if you want to make a tree half that size, 2 rolls will be enough for that. So that works. That works.
Sorry, you broke up just at the end there, Nadia. Hang on. You just broke up just as you were telling us the length. It broke up, so I didn't hear what you said. So it's best to just stop you so you could tell me again, just because I didn't want to miss out what you said. Sorry, apologies.
No problem, no problem. As I was saying, for the big tree, I've used 4 rolls of my 0.6 or 0.8. You can use both. And if you want to make a tree half that size, you can use 2 rolls, which would then be 20 meters. So 40 meters for the big tree and 20 meters for a tree half that size. So you really don't need all that much depending on the size of the tree.
Perfect. Thank you for that. Thank you. Sorry, forgive me that we needed you to repeat, but it was just better to hear what you, we needed to hear what you had to say there. Right, we've got the second option, and this second option is with the silver. So it's the pink, the purple, and the silver within that wonderful mix of the 0.8. It's another 10 meters. So that means, obviously, based on Nadia's calculations, you need 2 of these if you want to make a medium-sized tree, which is doable, isn't it? I mean, come on, when we're doing the prices that we are, it's more than doable. Again, going to go gorgeous. Look at that. That's ready for a fairy tale tree to be made, isn't it?
Didn't hear that?
I said this is totally a gorgeous combination, ready to make a fairy tale tree.
Oh, absolutely. It is fantastic. I mean, I would also use that wire. There's perfect coloring in there to make rainbow jewelry with as well.
Yeah.
The seed beads to start with are fantastic add-in. It's such a beautiful colorway. It's stunning. And that really is fairy. It really is. Or unicorn.
It is, isn't it? It's got so much fun about it, as well as I can imagine some really exciting, something different style of wire work going on. And sometimes all you need is just one different ingredient, something a little bit unique, which will make your jewellery just stand out. And that is exactly what I've got here. £4.95 is all you pay. That is 10 meters of 0.8 mil that we're offering you. It's the pink, the purple, and the silver. There's not as many in stock, so just to let you know, that's an almost instant sellout. Julie, you've got yours. I've got Jan, Dorothy, collectors joining us in Warwickshire, collectors in Greater Manchester. Congratulations, London, Tyne and Wear, Essex, West Yorkshire, North Yorkshire. It's Geraldine multi-buying. You can multi-purchase as many as you like while stocks last. Obviously, once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, let's go straight to our next bundle, and let's I love satin cord now. I work with a lot of satin cord because my jewellery, I keep things very simple. Right? I've told you this, I'm not a massive creative person, and the time that I have to jewellery make, I like to just keep things simple just so I get the reward of the final item. So I use a lot of satin cord, whether it's been like kind of bound and I do like macrame, or whether I use it just as a simple lariat to hoist like my pendants or that kind of thing. And our satin cord is second to none. I don't even know how long I've worked here. How long is is it 10 years? Right, I've worked here 10 years, right? So I have been here for 10 years, and of that 10 years, I would say probably 8 of those years I've worked with satin cord, and it is seriously good. It is beautiful colours and stunning against the skin. I love it. Just wave about it.
I think a satin cord for me also looks really classy and regal, just because it's got such a beautiful finish. It's stunning, and it works. It works in intricate pieces, and it also works in really, really simple pieces, just because the cord is so beautiful on its own. So you don't really need to do much to it to make the jewelry you create absolutely amazing. It's beautiful. I love using satin cords.
I mean, the nice thing about it as well is that the colour variants are so unique, aren't they? They kind of can lift a piece of jewellery, change a piece of jewellery. It can really transform from one fabulous colourway to another just in a heartbeat. You've got the combination here. Now, apparently, I'm missing some green and I'm missing some red, but I don't have any of those. No, this is everything I can see in front of me. So, sorry. I'll tell you what we've got. 10 meters of dark green wax cord. You've got 10 meters of red wax cord. You've got 10 meters of turquoise satin cord. 200 meters of your nylon red. Then you've got 260 of your dark green S-lot. Oh, hang on a minute. I think we've got the wrong information here. Hang on, apologies, I think I'm reading out the wrong information. I was saying there's no S-long thread there, I can't see any S-long. We will bring up the wrong, sorry, apologies, that's just a graphical error. We've had lots of technical problems today, I think you probably know that, don't you? So that'll be it. So we've got mint green satin cord, purple satin cord, we've got 2 lots of the purple there, you can see there, 2 lots of the violet, 2 lots of your light silver. I do like the light silver. You've also got the blue satin cord, 5 meters of baby pink, 5 meters of rat's tail cord, pink, baby pink, just sounds a bit horrible, that, doesn't it? And then you've got light silver satin cord, 10 meters, and violet satin cords. There's lots going on there.
And that's a great bundle. And if you have the primer before, the kind of sizing of the cord is fantastic for you to get an idea of how the cord behaves when you're knotting with it. And on top of that, you get some amazing looking jewelry to go with that. Wow.
We're just going to show you the picture. Bruce, would you just show me the picture of everything that you think? There you go. That gives you a better look. Look, I need the silver's not there. Okay, $9.95. That's $9.95 that we have for you. Congratulations, it's a satin cord mega bundle. Mega bundle. $9.95. Look at how many gorgeous different designs that you could, you know what you could do as well is mix and match and play with the colours. I mean, that's a beautiful combination of colour, isn't it? The purple with the green. Isn't that such a pretty mix? And I mean, again, it just lifts and transforms your jewellery designs. It can really play into your hands of getting something totally different. You know, work with a darker colour against a lighter colour, a brighter colour against a bolder colour. You've got so much potential that we have for you there. Congratulations if you got that. Apologies that we were one down visually, but you do get the silver satin cord as well. That's guaranteed. You will get the silver satin cord as well. Oh, microphone in the way. And hecky thump. Thank you, lovely. Whoa. Wow. Now, if you're at home and you haven't had a chance to do any exercise, literally these could be acting as weight. 100 meters. I mean, seriously, Nadia, tell me, where do I go? What do I do? Crikey, on a bikey, there's loads.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. And I've seen some most amazing designs making ribbons. That is the biggest bundle I have ever seen.
I mean, honestly, I feel like Danny just forgot to stop when he was making this bundle. I feel like, you know, at some point somebody should have said, "Now, Danny, that's enough," but nobody did that. So he just kept on going. You just kept on. Don't ask no questions, don't get no answers. Right, 100 meters of your double-faced satin ribbon. It's the wide base as well. Can you see there? So you've got plenty. You know what's nice about this is that it's got so much potential. There's so many different ways to design with it. I don't like pulling them apart because then it's hard to replace, but I'm going to do it anyway. Sorry, but look at this.
Can do. I mean, I think it's absolutely possible. The backing on designs where you can do actual on, let's say, maybe a piece of cardboard, can cut out different shapes out of the satin, use it in card, you could use it in your shibori. I mean, there's so many options.
Now you are definitely going to get 100 meters. We're just showcasing. Can you just confirm to me, guys? Do I need to take one of these, one of those, one of those, or shall we do some kind of Jenga? One of those, and one of those. Okay. That is what you're actually going to get. We're actually just showing you if you double bought it, that's what you'd get. Sorry about that. Let me put those to one side. So this is the quantity that you're going to get, 20 meters of each spool. That means you're going to get 100 meters in total. So that's 20 meters guaranteed of each color. So 20 meters of each, that's 100 meters in total, and your price tag, £20? Oh, well, I like the fact that Nadia was doing exactly the same as I was. Nadia, what do you make of that?
Wow, £20 for all of that. That's going to last you for a lifetime.
I mean, honestly, there is no sensibility to that price tag at all. The quality of the satin, the finish, and I love the fact that it's a wide base. I like the fact that you've got the potential to play with it like shibori. You can wrap it, you can weave it, you can absolute huge offer. £20 mega deal. I mean, that's got to be that's a serious save. What kind of saving have you just given us? Over £50 saving. It is, isn't it, Nadia?
Oh, it's amazing, yeah. I would be so tempted to create a seed bead piece using the satin as a background and then embroider the seed bead. Like the bundle that we had earlier with the seed beads,
yes.
I would use some of those colors to actually embroider a design maybe on one of the backings. I mean, you've got canvas for lifetime. And so much.
The nice part about it is that the colour complexity of each one is going to offer a different backdrop. So if you've got something that worked for you in terms of that kind of idea of using the seed beads, actually you could then replicate that over and over again, but with different backdrops from each one of the satins.
Absolutely. So you've got so much there, you're never going to run out of it.
That is for sure. Yeah, that is for sure. A huge opportunity. Now, Nadia, you're going to be back with us in about half an hour, I think I'm right in saying. So looking forward to being able to introduce the second kit. The designs that you have made, oh my goodness me, they are just stunning. I mean, both Danny and I have just waxed lyrical about the next kit's wonderful, but what you've done with it is so exciting. Everybody, you've got to keep watching. Nadia will be back with us in around about half an hour's time. If you have bought the DVD, or if you haven't but you want it, the DVD is going very, very quickly, very well received. So please make sure, if you put it in your basket, you check out. If you've dialed through and you're holding on the lines, then please, we'll answer your call. If you dial again, don't hang up. Stay on the lines and we'll process your call. That's Nadia's fantastic Fairy Tale Tree DVD, available now. We'll be back with Nadia in half an hour's time, but before anything else, it's time for the ultimate, totally natural Santa Maria Aquamarine offer. Totally natural. That's the first thing we have to identify. This is something serious. This is something absolutely incredible. I came in today, and as I came into the production area, and obviously there's lots of crazy things that, you know, we all have to be social distance and following absolutely the right rules as we do. Stood a good 2 meters away from our daddy, and he mentioned this deal, and it is literally just a one-off deal. The reason that I didn't know about it yesterday, as we were talking yesterday and getting ready for today's show, is because it wasn't meant to be in today's show. We are really excited to have been given the freedom to be able to put this to air, hence it's a star buy. But then to add in the guarantee, this is natural Santa Maria Aquamarine. This is a formidable combination of a flagship opportunity. So let me just break down, you know, what makes this so incredible. First of all, I think maybe we should go to the location, because for pedigree of the cherry-picked locations of the world for aquamarine, there is no better. There is no more synonymous with world class than Santa Maria. Santa Maria is I guess in some ways the ultimate world-class exhibition of what aquamarine is and was. The reason that we don't see a huge amount of this grade of aquamarine anymore is because, to be honest, Santa Maria set such a high bar that that bar has never been met by any other location anywhere across the world. And of this one deposit, was one moment in time within the Brazilian location, the yield was of such extraordinary quality, of such elite grading, that quite simply the hierarchy of the gem trade, the ultimate collectors, connoisseurs, gemstone designers, crafters, sculptors, they just went crazy for this gemstone location, and they made it in almost overnight a hugely expensive and hugely I guess, what's the word? You know, hierarchy of luxury gemstone. Overnight, really. One of those said designers created what you may have heard of before as the Dom Pedro. The Dom Pedro is in the Smithsonian Museum, and it is an example of the ultimate Santa Maria aquamarine. The grade of the gemstone is of such the highest quality. The purity of the blue is so impressive that essentially it became a flagship to the museum, and it sits right to the centre of their gemstone collection as the par exemplar, the ultimate flag bearer of world-class aquamarine globally ever sourced. From there, availability has been waning, is now pretty much zero of this grade, of that kind of flagship quality. There is a slight yield. There is still some gems coming from this location, but of that, it is not the gem quality that used to be. And that's how gem locations often happen. You know, they rise to fame, and they have this like kind of pocket of a moment in time. You know, the best, the elite is graded, and that's where like kind of, you know, the epitome of the level of esteem comes from. But then it falls off, and literally the mine will produce something, and it hits a crescendo, and then it starts to fall off again. And as it falls off, we're now at that kind of that point where the Santa Maria is yielding very small, and certainly nowhere near the grade of what you're seeing here. This is something special, because not only is it from that one pedigree of world-class location, it's also natural. Now, today when I came in and I saw this strand, I made Danny go through the whole of our system to find this lab test, because anybody who's worth their salt, who knows their gemstones, will want to see this above anything else. Because when I say natural, I will guarantee, if you'd said it to me, right, and I hadn't seen that, I'd gone, yeah, you're going to have to prove that to me. You have to prove that grade of aquamarine is that. You have to prove it. And we have got the proof. We have got the proof. Take a look at this. This is your gem lab results. Now, this is an independent lab result. This is nothing to do with us, other than we ask for the independent lab test to check the gemstones, to ensure that when you get a certificate of authenticity, when you request it, then obviously you have the proof of purchase. You have the proof of what exactly that we're providing. And of that certificate, the crucial aspect is the word natural. Now, to add in the guarantee with a lab result that says is natural, the price of this gemstone from this pedigree of world-class location is skyrocketing like a rocket. It is going through the roof. Natural aquamarine is a very, very small availability within the gem trade, but most of aquamarine is got a greeny tinge. It's heated to then get rid of the green to produce the blue. Not here. This is naturally blue, natural blue that you have there. The guarantee of this exclusive combination of location-based, natural grade, collector's stone. So I tell you what I would do. I would make this yours, and I'd give you then the money back guarantee, which we do every single time, extend the money back guarantee. We'll give you a money back guarantee, and I would use that money back guarantee to try and find anywhere that delivers one of these assets from the location or natural aquamarine, because I don't think there's anywhere out there that I know of that I can find that does both, both that it's natural and it's from Santa Maria. You are getting both. The guarantee of this is spectacular. This is a showcase gemstone for your collection. This is an out and out absolute star to your collection. Now, this is not just about jewellery making, this is about gem collecting. This is a real world-class piece of jewellery, and what we're about to do on price is do something that truly will only be repeated this time. This one exclusive offer, because we are not stopping at £129.95. We're not even stopping in the hundreds. In fact, we're about to take a huge price plummet down to £69.95. We're paying less than £70 for 40 carats of that Santa Maria guarantee grade. I mean, when you start to think about Santa Maria, you're talking about the pedigree of museum-worthy gemstones. From there, we then add in the certification that guarantees that it's natural. All of this with a beautiful richness of faceting quality. And I mean, that faceting, it really is what we want from a gemstone of this caliber. We're bringing you the best, and we're doing the best prices we can. We're going to give you a money-back guarantee, and the reason we're giving you that money-back guarantee is because we want to give you the freedom to make sure this is the right strand for you. We want you to have the freedom to be able to see if it's not right, you can send it back. But I tell you what, if you try and find natural Santa Maria aquamarine, make sure you're searching natural, because most Santa Maria aquamarine will either not be Santa Maria from the location, it'll just be that it says that it's Santa Maria colour. Check that as well, because there's a lot of places that want the pedigree of the name of Santa Maria, but they're not actually giving you the location. So we're giving you the location, and we're guaranteeing that it's natural. You must do some price research on that. You will not find something as impressive. I genuinely can't see this being anything other than a one-off deal. Now, we've got a few big deals that we want to be able to bring you within this next little phase before Nadia joins us in around about, what, 20 minutes time. We have got so much to be able to offer you. Now, I wish we had more of this, right? This is the big catwalk look of 2020. This is one of the elite looks for your designs at the moment. If you just want to add a clasp, I'll wear that. You are wearing the look of Gucci, you're wearing the look of Dior, you're wearing the look of Chanel. The big brands are loving the wide link. Wide link chains like this are exceptional. They're actually known as, for me, I call them the paperclip chain, because they're not a traditional wide link. These are Gucci style wide link paperclip design chain. Very Italian inspired, very much a look that I know a lot of you are loving, and you're going to love it even more because we are going to do a price that rebels against the quality that we're about to bring. The price tag for gold plating at the moment. Do you know that on all of my deals that I have been offered in the last, I would say, 3 or 4 months, probably even longer than that, gold plating is ridiculous. The price of gold plating at the moment is, I've not done any gold plated deals for a long time, because the price, I literally have just rejected everything and just, you know, they come in, I look at the pricing, and then I just send them back and go, have a look at the price again. Take a look at your pricing. I am not paying that much for plating. Gold plating at the moment is through the roof. If you go on the website, of a very big well-known brand. They are doing gold-plated chains for £200 at the moment, and they think that's a good price because of the price of gold plating. It's selling out, it's moving fast, and that's the reality is that the price of these kind of chains are expensive, to say the least. You don't get a chain like this for £20. It is a full 70 centimetres, so essentially if you did just want to make this into a neckline, look, it's a perfect lariat. It's exactly the length of the look of the moment. This kind of bust length, you know, when you're going kind of either just to the bust or just below, very strong catwalk look of 2020. This is it. Last chance deal that you have there. That will be a sellout. Really popular. Gold plated quality. Okay, let's go to, okay, let's reach over here. Ooh, now that's nice. That's nice. Now we would call this stazione. The stazione. Vicky, I give you stazione. Stazione, station, that's exactly what it means. You're quite right, Danny. You go, the station, that's exactly what it is. They call them station chains, stazione. And the reason that it's called the station chain is because they believe it's like having little stop-offs on a train when you've got the little stoppers. Can you see there? So they're little stations. So they call them the station chain because they have little moments, little pauses where you get a bit more detail. So this is your beaded curb chain, sometimes known in Italy as the stazione, and you've got the distinction of the classic curb, solid as a rock, the curb chain, so strong. Honestly, I love the fact that with a curb chain, a huge deal. Now I was out in Italy just the beginning of this year, and I was at the big jewellery fair there, and I have to say, when you follow trends at the moment, in Italy in particular, you've got to go gold and you've got to go with a little bit of impact, whether that be decorative impact with the stazione, whether you go for wide links, whether you go for glossy, you've got to go impact. You're not going every day. At the moment, they're not looking for inconsequential, which was like a look about 4 years ago, just as I started to design. You know, keeping simple was the way that neckline was. Not anymore. It's about power of impact, and you've definitely got that with this chain. Gorgeous, nice solid clasp as well. Do like a good quality clasp. And you know, when you're buying a chain or designing a chain, every element costs. And I mean, when I first got into designing, I had my eyes wide open because I kind of knew the elements of how you made jewellery. I know how you make gemstone jewellery, so I kind of knew what I was getting into with the design of chains. Oh my goodness me, but it's so much more intricate with chains because manufacturing costs are dependent on what style of chain. Is it diamond cut? Is it not diamond cut? Is it finished with this? Is it got this? Are you doing this style of pendant chain? Are you going to do this kind of clasp? The intricacies, and they charge you for every single element. I mean, the most expensive thing at the moment, and I'm happy to say it because it's driving me absolutely through the roof, loopy, is gold plating prices. Absolutely driving me crazy. Oh, we've just had a little bit of fog. You might have heard that in my microphone. Little beads gone everywhere. You have got here gold plated, solid sterling silver. So you've got the luxury of the gold and the luxury of the precious silver. You've got two precious metals in this wonderful Stazionis chain, and all for one price tag. I'm pretty sure that Danny wasn't listening to a word I've just said, because essentially I've just said the cost of each element is actually what builds up the costing. The gold plating at the moment, absolutely through the roof. That is not a price tag that we should be £9.95. Under £10. And what's nice is it's a solid feature to the neckline. It's an 18-inch, which means it sits and curves just around the décolletage, sitting right to the centre of the breastbone. Perfect if you want to add in a pendant. But that little moment, those little stoppers, those little stations along the way, they just add a little bit of flourish, a little bit of impact to the neckline. Very popular look, and all yours with that wonderful gold detail. £9.95 is all you pay. solid sterling silver, solid luxury gold plating, and all for under £10. Stay on those lines so that you don't miss out. 18-inch, very popular chain, that one. Not surprised to hear that that's going to be another sellout. Now we've got a bundle. Am I heading this way to this bundle? Because I thought these were all separate, but you've put them all together. That's a mega bundle, like. Literally going for gold. Oh, I used to love Henry Kelly. Didn't you? Can you remember? Oh, you're too young. I going to ask the question then. I literally look at it now, youthful face. Can you remember going for gold? Oh, it was great. Henry Kelly. Oh, lovely man. And you had to, can you remember? Oh, did you used to watch it when you were young? When you were sick. You did when you were sick. You were so excited to be sick because you could watch Going for Gold, couldn't you? You're playing catch up. Oh my goodness me. Oh yes, it was always good when you were ill, just so you could have a couple of days in front of Going for Gold. That was the highlight of my life. Exciting childhood. We have got the Going for Gold bundle, and this is one heck of a combination. You've got a collaboration of gold-plated jump rings, tiara bands, lobster claw clasps, and so much more. Now I'm going to go to the so much more straight away. Am I right in saying that you've put in these as well, these beautiful blue fluted bead caps? Look at these. How awesome are they? Now you've got drill hole through the centre, so that means that you could use these in either dropping them so way or this way, and then you've got that wonderful fluted design. Looks a little bit like a Lego hairstyle, doesn't it? I do like it. I love it. So you've got there that gorgeous detail of the fluted, but actually if I hold it this way, then again you can see how it's almost like little petals or even flickering flames. You could do so many different things. You're going to get 5 of these, and they're a good weight so that they're going to hold a nice impact to your jewellery design. So you get 5 of those. Those are featured editions. Then you're going to get your feature of a T-bar design. Now this, if you buy 2 of these bundles, perfect for a cufflink. I always think that this style of detail just lends itself to potentially being a nice style cufflink. Or alternatively, perhaps you want that decorative addition to the neckline. You know, this could be actually, instead of it just being a feature clasp of practicality, this could be part of the design. You could bring actually this to the front of the neckline, couldn't you, and make this a feature to perhaps hold a nice centre point to the décolletage, or maybe on a nice lariat, and make this part of the centre point of the design rather than just as a practical element. It's so elegant, it's got so much additional distinction of the design. Then you've got the powerhouse of, if you're making a hefty piece of jewellery, you want to have a strong clasp. Well, we've done just that with this. Now I can't remember the last time that we saw these, certainly of this size. These are big, and they are sterling silver with the gold plating. So these are your 14 mil. Yeah, 14 mil lobster claw clasp. One of the things that I'm always looking for is a large lever. And the reason that I need a large lever is that I suffer with dexterity issues. I have, what's the word, what have I got? I've got problems with my hands. I struggle with my hands. I lose the feeling in my fingers quite a lot, and I'm starting with a family trait, which is arthritis. So I struggle quite a lot with my hands, especially when they get cold. I'm not happy when they get cold. This great size lever. Can you see there? So you have your levers, so it's a perfect, you don't have to fiddle on, you don't have to, you know, I always think that's really important. Anybody who struggles with dexterity issues, you'll know it's a really important part to have a lever that's the right size to be able to use without it being too fiddly. So you're going to get 3, and these are sterling silver lobster clasps that you have there. Top it off, because we haven't stopped there, this really is a proper mega bundle. I love the fact that Daddy's, you know, just no holes barred, he's just gone for it. We are bringing you your larger jump rings, and they are open jump rings, and then you're also going to get your smaller jump rings as well. So you've got 2 variant sizes of your jump rings. What sizes are these? Let me just see if I can find that. Jump rings. 3 mil inner diameter and 7mm inner diameter. You're going to get 200 of each of those jump rings. So this is a mega bundle, not just for one aspect of design, but multiple aspects of your jewellery design. Jump rings could be used for whether you're going to do likes of chainmail, or whether you're actually just using those for practical. I use jump rings a lot when I'm making pendants because I like them to sit flat against the skin, and if you don't put a jump ring into a pendant, it can often sit a little bit as an angle. So jump rings, even just for that principle, they'll come in exceptionally handy. And to top it off, we're adding in the tiara bands as well, so you're going to get 5 of your gold finished of your tiara bands. The whole look that you have here, which includes 400 jump rings, your beautiful toggle clasp. It includes, of course, those important sterling silver gold plated lobster claw clasps. The whole bundle going for gold. Well, how about we go for half price? Not just going for gold, but going for half price on this deal. This is what it's all about. A huge prospect. I mean, let's face it, you're not going to get 200 jump rings for, does that work out at £2.50 per element? Yeah, right. £2.50 per element. £2.50 for that gorgeous different. Look at that. 200 of the large, 200 of 400 jump rings for a £5. Or alternatively, put the bundle together. You get sterling silver, you get your tiara, you get those fantastic additions of these wonderful fluted, almost tulip-headed designs of bead caps, and all of that together for £14.95. Make sure that you stay on those lines. Huge opportunity that we have for you. Stay on those lines so that you don't miss out. It's very, very, very well received, that price point. £14.95 that we are offering you here. £14.95 for the full bundle. We're under £15. A big, big deal on this one. Now we have coming up the amber. Oh, hang on. Earpiece has just gone. Say that again. Okay, let me show you. I think I'm going to... I thought I'd picked up. This is a chain. My earpiece is coming and going now, so I think the battery's about to die, so just letting you know. Okay, take a look at this. I think I'm doing it here for you. Take a look. We have got for you a feature chain. Now this is coming up in about 25 minutes time. So about 25 minutes time we've got this feature chain. Look at that glossy chain. Ooh, like that. That's diamond cut. You can tell it's diamond cut. How the light just moves, you can tell it's diamond cut. Then on top of that, we also have some additional bonus offerings. Look at this. Back in stock. Back by popular demand, I think we should say. How do you fancy these feature amber rondelles? Are they wheels? Actually, I think they're wheels, aren't they? Because look, they are flat. Oh, love, love, love that look. So that's... Oh, what about this? Back by popular demand. Extra special offerings. These are to look forward to within today's show. So these will be coming up later on within the hour, maybe around about, what, half an hour's time or so. We'll be bringing you brand new offerings and plenty to look forward to, including that chain. I do like that chain. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, we have to showcase Nadia's expertise in this next offer because, first of all, this is an almighty combination of gemstones, just like with the first kit, which was heaving with opportunity. I think that ended up as a sellout kit. This is going to follow suit. When you see the jewellery, I think we should show the jewellery first. When we show you the jewellery, oh my life. Wow, wow, wow. This is one extremely extraordinary combination of gemstones, design. I mean, the potential is huge, and what Nadia's done to showcase it and really show us what we can do. It's so exciting, so exciting. You have here a combination of feature stones of nuggets, including citrine. You've got just lemon quartz, you've got amethyst, plus you've also got a feature, and I know we've all been raving about these today, the microfaceted seed beads of your ruby zoisite. I mean, really, really impressive. And I have to say, first kit, very similar in terms of impact. That was a sellout, and I think that this is going to follow suit. Look at that. If I just hold that, I don't know how best to hold it, but just look at this. I mean, that on its own gets me excited in terms of how much jewellery we're going to be able to make. But to put this together with so many more ingredients that can open up your jewellery designs to really elevate your opportunities of designing something that becomes a showstopper of a piece of jewellery or a sculpture design. There's so much to appreciate in this offer. The Golden Wishing Tree bundle is perhaps to complement the fairy tale DVD that we launched again today. Nadia's step-by-step instruction to make the fairy tree. So if you want to know anything about that, then it is still available while stocks last. For less than £5 we did the DVD launch today. And if you want to collaborate with that and these strands, these are amazing. I mean, really, really exciting. You've just seen the jewellery. Can we show that jewellery again, because I think really this is when you really get a sense of the impact that one bundle can have to your jewellery designs. I mean, that's a lot of luxury in one piece, one collection of items. You've got here, look at that, I love the one on the right, you know, that beautiful, the pear shape with the tree that's just growing, almost like gnarled tree that is growing and blooming, and then framed by the ruby zoisite. Now I need to highlight this ruby zoisite because you're getting 4 strands of your feature nuggets, 4 strands that you get within this combination of, we call them double strands because essentially the double the length of a traditional sand, so we call them double strands. So you've got here, whether you want to call it 4 lots of double strands or whether you want to call it 8 strands, either way, amethyst, lemon quartz, citrine, etc. Then you have your micro-faceted ruby zoisite. And this, as Nadia has used it with, is the perfect framing gemstone because of its beautiful craftsmanship of cut, and because of its precision of artistry to the faceting detail. The seed beads are just going to work perfectly as a channel set design, as a framing design. They're going to work beautifully against the backdrop of the more independently unique shapes of the nuggets. This format is going to really blend and complement each other. You've got here stunning addition to your collection of high-grade seed beads of ruby zoisite. So all of this together in gemstone terms is fantastic, but it's not where it stops. You're going to get 10 meters of your 1mm gold colored wire. You're going to get 10 meters of your 0.8mm gold wire, and then on top of that you're going to get a further 10 meters of your 0.4mm gold wire. That is in total 30 meters of your gold coloured silver plated round copper wire. 30 meters. Whether that's to then replicate, of course, the wonderful fairy tale trees of the DVD, or whether that's to pick it up and then create the pendants and the beautiful feature wristwear jewellery that you've just seen Nadia. I think you've got so much potential here, so many different ways to design. Now I can't quite believe I'm going to say this, but this is the start price. The whole look that you have here, the whole collaboration, and we're at £30 a night, and that's just the beginning. That is just the beginning of this deal. We're going to do something extra special. How do you fancy we push every boundary, as you've expected us of today? We have done everything to push every boundary. Let's go under 20 with change. Now, I can tell you now that there is no way that we should be at £17.95. No way! We should be under 20. I mean, we've got here a combination of 4 lots of double strands, 4 lots of feature, plentiful lariat style neckline looks. You've got the distinction of citrine, lemon quartz, aventurine, amethyst, and then to top it off, your faceted seed beads of ruby zoisite. These are real collector's gems, and the impact of the design that you have here, something extra special. Please do make sure that you don't miss out on this. Is Nadia there? Hi Nadia, are you there?
I am.
Oh, we've got her there. Hi Nadia. I mean, this is such a wonderful bundle, and I can tell that you made this caught your attention, and this really captured your creativity, because the jewelry that you've made is just stunning.
Oh, thank you. Well, the kit just lent itself for that sort of thing, and I mean, it was an absolutely amazing bundle. We look at the amount of nuts again, and the only thing that came to mind was actually create lots of gemstone rich jewelry, because you get so much in that bundle.
I think what's nice is that every single piece that you made has a little bit of personality. The feature pendant that you did with the pear-shaped formation, the drop style, where you did almost that kind of the capturing of the fairy tale tree within the boundaries of the framework. I mean, this lends itself to that kind of detail, doesn't it?
Absolutely. The gemstones, because of the you touched on the irregularity of nugget, and exactly that detail makes this sort of design absolutely perfect for that, because it gives the tree a whole rustic look, and it's genuine gemstones, and the colorways are just absolutely perfect for that.
And the nice part about it is every single piece of jewellery that you've made looks like it's a one of a kind, because of that beautiful collaboration of the nuggets, the formation of each one, the colour combination. We'll show those pieces again. We'll just showcase what the potential is. Just remember, £17.95, and you can make even if it is a great price, isn't it? When you consider, you know, each one of those pieces of jewellery that you've made, you could justify double that price tag for sale on every one of those pieces that you made. Under £20 is all you pay for this amazing golden wishing tree, citrine, lemon quartz, amethyst, aventurine and ruby zoisite mix with 30 metres of your gold wire. Nadia, thank you so much for joining us today. It's been a pleasure to have you come, especially, you know, obviously as we've launched the DVD again with you. It's been fabulous.
Yeah, and the kids were absolutely fabulous. I adored working with them, and it was every penny.
You can tell by the level of design that you've mastered on each one. It's been absolutely fabulous. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. We have got for you step-by-step instruction with Nadia now, and as you dial through, you're paying just £17.95.
Hi everyone, today I'm going to show you how to make this Tree of Life sun catcher. So we're going to start by creating a channel set outer edge with our micro facets, and then later we're going to be using our 0.4 wire and then add in the nugget gemstones as a decor on the outside. Yeah, it's a beautiful little design to be able to put in your window. It's fantastic for decorative purposes, so I'm excited to show you how to make this. The gemstones that I've used for this tree are different sizes of nuggets. So here I've got my lemon quartz, which is the biggest out of the lot. Then I've got some citrines, amethyst, and then I have some beautiful ruby zoisite which go around the edge of the side as my channel set. So a really beautiful addition. And then for the wire I've used 1mm gold plated copper, and for the weaving wire and the tree itself 4mm weaving wire. So that's that. So let's go on to the materials. You really don't need much in terms of materials because everything is done basically with a pair of chain nose pliers, because you pull your wire through with that. Obviously you need your wire cutters, and I said this before, but I really like the really fine tipped Tronex cutters that I have, because they get right into the edges, which is particularly important for this piece because you need to get rid of all the wires that go around the bottom. And lastly, obviously you need your bell making pliers, because those are the ones that will be creating the loop at the top. And I quite like to have like a beading mat ready because of the nuggets. You usually can put them in a tray, but I think it's actually better if you have them ready on a beading mat. They're right accessible and they won't actually move away from you if you're working with that. So that's that. So let's get on with doing the project. So to create this tree, we're going to have to start with a framing on the outside. All right, and for that you need to cut two lengths of 45 centimeters off your 1mm wire. I'm going to demonstrate to you today making a much smaller version of this. For that you probably only need about 30 centimeters because it's a lot smaller than obviously the bigger one, so you need a shorter length. You can make either with the same technique. I'm just demonstrating to you on a smaller piece because it's easier for me to show you, so you can make both versions if you like. And as I said, to create the base, it's going to be something that looks like this. All right, and for this I've cut two of my pieces 30 centimeters off my 1mm wire, and I'm going to straighten it out. Then you need to measure out the center. I usually tend to take both of them at the same time, measure it out. I'm not going to measure it out, but you really should at home, just to make sure that you have the exact center. And then I'm bending them together like so. So this is how you would do the bend. And then I tend to pre-shape these into this kind of V shape to make them fit. So the first step is always a little bit fiddly, I find. Tend to bend the tips out a little bit because that helps me with attaching. So you need to take quite a fair bit off your weaving wire now. This is the 0.4mm, and I think I needed about 2 to 3 meters, just depending. I'm not very good at measuring it out, but you can work off the reel. You can also add in later if you want to, but I try not to do that because it kind of seems better to have one full length. So cut about I would say about 2.5 meters off your 0.4 and fold this in half, and I'm going to start by attaching this at the bottom. So I'm going to go around about 10 times around the bottom of each side. So that's one. It's very fiddly at this stage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now rather than switch hands and wind from this side, I just flip this over. I find it a lot easier to wrap on this side. So this is what I tend to do. So flip it over and then go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then push this down. I always try and work as neat as I can and push it down. So now again the next step is going to be a little bit unsteady because there isn't much structure there to keep it in place. I'm going to pick up one of my ruby zoisite and I'm going to feed this onto the 0.4, and I'm going to pick up the inner wire and I'm going to wrap it around the inside. This is called channel setting. So I'm going to wrap it. So you have to try and keep it in place. Oh, you see, I've broken it. You have to be very gentle with these. Sometimes if you press too much, they break. So I'm just going to pick up another. Here we go. I think that one must have been damaged when I took it off earlier because they're normally not that brittle. So put your finger in. Just make sure that the gap is big enough to fit the microfacet inside, and then wrap around the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. And that will add this in place. So now it's important that you put this down and shift it into place. Now I'm going to flip this over again, like so. And I'm going to do the same on the other side. The reason why I'm doing this on the other side is just to give it a little bit more of structure and stability. I was trying to find the whole of this, so I added it on. I'm going to do exactly the same. We're going to go around. We're going to place this inside here. So press your finger and this will put the micro facet into place. So that's 1, 2. Don't worry if it doesn't sit right for now. You can adjust that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then press it down. So now once you've done that, you have the opportunity to adjust everything. So push these into place, and then once you come in and you add a second on either side, this is already a lot more sturdy. So I'm going to add in the second, and always make sure to pull the wire quite taut, taking care not to damage the micro facet. And already you can see the second bead and the second weaving is a lot easier to achieve. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so just adjust these, and this is basically how you would do it. And you can see how it would then align. Just make sure that you follow this and keep in that shape. If you're starting out straight and you're trying to bend it later, it will also damage the beads itself. It's always good to have the sort of shape that you're intending to create first before you start the channel setting. At least in my experience, I find that this is a lot better. So you would then carry on. I will give you the exact number for the big one. I need to count them. For the small one that I've made, I have used 10 on either side. Okay, so if you're making a smaller one, just use 10. So the next step that we need to do is close off the top. So I'm going to take the outside wire, and I recommend to always go a little bit longer because it gives you room to maneuver. If you have a short bit of wire, it's really hard to control the wire and do the wrapping. If you've got a bit of leverage, it's a lot easier to work with. Okay, so I'm going to take this wire and I'm going to bring it in around the inside wire, and I'm putting my finger roughly where they're crossing, and I'm just bending it once or twice like so, and this kind of gives it a finished wrap. Then I'm bringing in my cutters and I'm trimming these off at the back, and then bring in pliers to finish it off nice. So you don't really want any ends that can snag. We're going to do exactly the same on the other side, and don't flip it over because you want the wrap to be on the same side. So if you do it this time, it'll be the other way around. So I'm going to do it from this side, bring it across and wrap around twice. We just want it to look neat and tidy. Bring it round and then just simply trim it off. And if it's a little bit left open like this, you come in with your chain nose pliers and use those to finish it off. And this is what it would look like. So the next step to close it off is to bend these together like so. And you can decide what shape. You can have it open, you can have it closed. You've got enough wire there to, you know, to do it whichever way you like, as long as these sit nicely. It's up to you how you'd like to do it. So I find this step always a little bit fiddly as well. Still, what we're going to do is bring in chain nose pliers. We're going to find the center where these wires cross, and I'm going to bend one in a 90-degree angle, or an angle, and then the second one you have to gauge where they're crossing. I'm going to come from behind to find it easier, and then take a pair of pliers and hold them in place as long as they are roughly at the center and have the same sort of distance from one end to the next. So kind of judge that, and then I bring in my a little bit more, because you want to obviously make sure that it sits straight. Then you bring in your pair of pliers and hold on tight, and then very gently wrap the one wire around the bottom. And you just need to go once, because you don't really want to have too many wraps, and then press that down. So you've got that sorted, and it's roughly about the same size on either side. This one may be a bit longer, so take more care when you're doing it. Make sure that they are the same size. You can even mark them out with a black marker pen if you want to be 100% sure that they are the same length. Okay, so the next step is to create the wrap loop. So we're going to create a 90-degree bend like so with the one wire. You can actually come in and trim this one off at the back. Just decide which side you'd like to have your back. You want to hide all the unsightly wires on one side, and then have all the neat and tidy, you know, sides on the front. So next we're going to bring in the bail making pliers. You can place them wherever, whichever size you like to have the loop at. I just tend to go with the second size for this, which I think is about 3 millimeters or 4, I'm not sure. And all we're going to do is we bend this over, and we're having a look here to see where the wire, how it rotates. So we're going to come from behind, sorry, the front, because we want the two ends of the wires to meet. So I've got it set out like that. Maybe twist it around a bit to make the stem a bit shorter, like that. Grab hold of it with your chainless pliers, and then simply give it a wrap like that. And then the end of the wire should meet up where the cut of the previous wire was, and we're going to trim that exactly there. So that means it can just slot nicely into the groove, if you can see what I'm doing here, and then just simply press it down. So I can see this one is much longer than this one, so take better care when you're doing this at home. Right, so the next step is to actually add in our weaving wire, okay, for the trees. So I'm going to show you how to do that. And the way this works, you see the little gaps that I have created at the bottom here between the zoysites, okay, so there's always a little bit of a gap. And what I've done, I've taken my 0.4, so depending on the length of the tree, so this is quite a small pendant, yeah, so I would go, I'll bring this in here, this is roughly about 16 centimeters. I would go a little bit longer, maybe 20 centimeters for the small pendant, okay. This is way more enough. The reason I'm doing this is just you've got a little bit more length to maneuver. You don't need it exactly 20 centimeters, but as long as you've got enough to maneuver, this will be quite helpful. So then I'm going to feed this in. And wrap these around once, go around the bottom, and then twice, and then bring it round one more time, and you can either
The remainder of our wonderful technique with Nadia will be available on YouTube. So for anybody who was following and you want to watch the remainder, that was exactly 15 minutes of the technique. So if you want to follow the end of that step-by-step tutorial, if you go to YouTube, you'll be able to upload that. If you just fast forward to 15 minutes in, you'll be able to pick up and continue the tutorial. So for those who need to, YouTube will give give you access to the full tutorial of that wonderful feature pendant from Nadia from this magnificent kit. Now, I have to tell you, we've got a lot of people who are going to miss out if you don't check out. There's a lot of going to be oversubscribed if everybody checks out. If you are put in your basket and you haven't yet checked out, you need to check out now, because we have taken you to an almighty one-off low price tag. It's the lowest price that we've ever done for this grade of combination. It's a massive yield of gemstones, plus you're getting 30 meters of wire, and we've taken you to, with change, under £20. And of course, don't forget your postage and packaging is paid for the whole day. So once you paid your people, you can add to your order all the way through until midnight tonight. But the most important thing, the imperative thing you've got to know is there's a lot of people who've put in baskets who could miss out. It's oversubscribed if everybody checks out. Now, when you start to look at that combination, I'm sure you'll be inspired by Nadia's fantastic techniques and the wonderful step-by-step. You've got all of that, as I say, accessible at YouTube. You can follow through and continue with the tutorial that you were watching there, the completion of which will take you through, I think it's about another 15 minutes, oh no, about another 10 minutes. So you've got another 10 minutes of tutorial to continue on YouTube, so you can do that. But even if you weren't going to follow that and you just were buying this for just literally to uplift your gem collection, you just wanted more to work with for the next few weeks of adding in nuggets and gorgeous colours into your designs, this is the bundle to do it. For £17.95, as I say, lots and lots of people who are showing great interest but just haven't checked out yet. If you don't check out, then this could be a miss out deal. We will not repeat the price tag because, of course, I'm sure you appreciate, with so many gems and 30 meters of wire, we should have gone a lot higher. We should have been £24, £27. We're at £17.95. £17.95. You've got that luxury. They're all double strands, giving that feature center microfaceted seed bead of ruby zozide even more of a platform to shine. So lots to enjoy with your 30 meters of wire. If you want to join us on this deal, maybe you've literally just tuned in, you've literally just tuned on and turned on the television and found this deal is yours. Now is your time to get hold of it. It's limited stock, being very well received. Jan's got hers, Olga's got hers. Ashley in Dublin, Phyllis in Merseyside, Angela in Surrey. I've got Helen, congratulations to you in Buckinghamshire. Jenny's in Bristol, Julie's in West Midlands. Busy show today, and £17.95. Check out that deal so that you don't miss out. Now, we have got a bit of a triumphant deal to be able to bring you for the neckline. We're going to do something naughty. We're going to do something very, very naughty. Anybody who knows, I do like a good deal, but as part of my job, alongside presenting, I love to design and to be head buyer of non-gemstone jewellery on our sister channel at Gemporia. We're about to do something extra special on our silver chain deal. This is coming up shortly. I think our computer's having a little bit of a, it's almost like striking. It's almost like a Monday strike. I feel like it's having a little bit of a rebellion against us today. We have got here a feature of the chain to look forward to. I tell you what, because we are having problems with our technology, are we going to head up to straight into the rest of the demo? Okay, so forgive us. We're going to head straight back into the demo with Nadia to complete the step-by-step tutorial of the pendant. You don't need to go to YouTube, you just need to keep watching. We'll be back with the chain straight after this.
Or, I mean, at the back, or all terminating at the front. Bring this around once, and then you have your wires attached. Okay, so this is what it would look like. I've got a prep piece already where I have added all the wires, and this is what it looks like. So for the big tree, I've used 4 sets of 5 on either side. Okay, so there's 4 sets of 5 on this side, and then 4 sets of 5 on that side. And then for the small tree, it's just 2 sets of 5 on either side. It's just to show you how to add in all of the wires. Okay, so the next step is to actually twist the wires together, and you don't just take sets of wire from one attachment. So we're going to break these apart. and I'm going to take wires from either side. So there's 5, so there's 2 for the top and then 3 on the center, and then we're going to add in 2 from the next one. So you're spreading them out like this, and before you twist these together, we are going to first give these a bit of a twist like that. All right, and then do the same with this. Twist the wires. If you find it easier, use your pair of pliers, or just do this. Twist this around. That'll help you. Just be gentle when you've got only 2 wires, because it can, the wires can actually break, because they aren't very strong. They're quite brittle when you are bending them. There's a lot of, they do well on tensile force, so don't do very well under pressure. Right, so we've got these wires twisted now, and then we're going to twist these 2 together like that. So we've got our 2 wires twisted like that, and that's what it looks like. So we've got these left. So we're going to do exactly the same with the bottom wires. So we're going to twist these, just go around. Find it easier to do, it'll probably be quicker. Just be gentle, you don't. So that looks much better. Oh, actually we were supposed to separate these out. So I'm going to open this up again. Or you can just leave it like that and take 3 from this side. Actually, no, that was right. So we're going to take 3 from this side. We're going to do the same thing. So you'll have a lot of wires that will, you know, be everywhere, but they're attached, so they're not really going to go anywhere. I haven't cut the wires off on the outside because you will be pulling on them. If you trim them off now already, there's a chance that they'll slip out. At least there's some strength to them now, so leave them be. So we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to be twisting these and always go in the same direction, so when you're attaching them later, one column won't be undoing the other if you're going in different directions. So we've got these attached, doing the same thing, and we're going to be winding these together with the wires the way I want them to be. So we're going to start by taking the center ones, giving them 1 twist or so before we then come in and add in the wires that sit a little bit higher. We're going to give this another twist. Okay, so this is now how this is attached, and we're going to give this whole trunk a little bit more of a twist, because now we're going to do, now you can arrange it whichever way you want. You have a look here to see how I've created a gnarly sort of effect. You can do exactly the same thing. So twist it just a bit longer than you would have a normal tree, and then we're just going to kind of, I need to twist it a little bit more, and we're going to give this a little bit of a sort of gnarly look like that. You can just decide how you'd like it to sit, and then open up the wires. Okay, so what you need to do, arrange your wires exactly like you did with the bottom. Okay, so you've got your roots sitting here, and they're still pretty straight, so you want to give them a little bit of a shape. So I'm going to bring in my pliers, and I'm just going to bend these using my pliers, giving them a little bit of a gnarly look, even the big ones, and that will give your tree the character that you're after. You see, if you had trimmed off all these wires, these would slip out now. All that happens now is they slide on a little bit further, and you know, your tree roots are still secured. So it's important that you keep these in place until you're done arranging. So that's that. You would do exactly the same with the branches now. So you arrange them to your liking. Okay, so you twist them and then you arrange them where you would like to have the trees, and in the exact same way that I have attached the roots, you will then take the wires. So let's just pretend I've already done the branches for this, and I'm going to take each individual wire. And what you need to do now, once you've created your branch, we're going to do one here. I'm going to bring it out. Like so. And then maybe branch it out a bit more, like so. Yeah, and then split it. Split it. And there you've got the first section where you would add your nuggets. So you decide on the color of the nuggets. So I've started with my lemon quartz in the center. Going to pick up my lemon quartz and then some citrine. And then just in between, just check. And it's always important when you're adding these that you always make sure that you sort of terminate, add in the same amount of your citrines and lemon quartz to get the effect around. So I'm going to add in a sort of lightish amethyst and then a darkish amethyst to get quite a few different colors on that strand that I have. So you add these, and then all you're going to do is exactly the same way as we've added in the roots. We're going to come around from underneath, just pick where you want to add them and wrap and pull this tight, and then simply wrap once, come around, wrap, and then I like to come up through the top and attach, and then just make sure that they sit nice and flush. And this is how you would attach the tree branches for that. Okay, so you would obviously do the same thing for all of the other wires, and you can see it's a lot more wire than I would actually need, but I just personally like to have that length. You can probably go a bit shorter. I just like to have that length because it actually helps me to maneuver the wire and attach it in a much better way. So you'd carry on with this and arrange these to your satisfaction, and then add in all of your nuggets until you're happy. And then when you're finished, I'm going to start with the roots here. I'm going to bring in my very fine Tronix cutters and go and trim these off very gently, and that way you can bring them out like so. And that's why these fine nosed pliers are very handy. Bring them in and press the wires down, and that way these wires will be hidden and you're only left with the actual roots itself. And that is how you make this pendant or sun catcher, whichever way you like it. And that's that. So looking forward to your designs, and I hope you enjoyed this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back. Oh, we do love technology. Anybody, hands up if you love technology. Not me. Yeah, we're having some serious glitches today. It's obviously it's a Monday, and the computer thinks it's a Sunday, and it wants a day off. So apologies and massive apologies, but the good thing is that you did actually get to see Nadia's whole technique and demo. I mean, there's a bonus, isn't it? That's a bonus for you. So it's great to know that you're still joining us. Hopefully you're still watching. Sorry that we're having problems, but Danny, shall we make it up to everybody with this fabulous deal on the silver chain? Good, because I can't hear you now. That's excellent news. I'm hoping that you said yes. Yes, I can now. We're going to do something extra special for you. We're going to do something that just makes up for all of the glitches, the craziness of today's show. We're bringing you a classic feature sterling silver chain. I mean, it's a go-to, must-have curb chain. It sits at 20 inch, which means it drops just below the breastbone line. Sits very nicely to give a nice feature to the arc, to the whole of the décolletage. A lovely stylized. It looks like it's diamond cut to me because of its sleekness. It's very, very glossy, and most curb chains, unless they have got that diamond cut, don't look quite this good. So I think this is a diamond cut finish, certainly to my experience. You've got here solid sterling silver, nice weighty length size of chain, so it's going to take plenty of weight if you're wanting to add in a feature pendant to give that drop to the neckline. But actually I think with a chain like this, it looks just pretty against the neckline on a summer's day when you've just got classic maybe vest tops, just something simple on the neckline, something light as well. You know, when it's so warm outside, you do want something light. You still want to look pretty, you still want to have that nice feature for your jewellery, but not too heavy, not too sticky around the neck. So a perfect lightweight and yet feature centerpiece to the neckline. We're going to do something special, as you know we can. Solid sterling silver, curb chain, 20 inch. How do you fancy we go? Under 10? Under 9? Under 8? Under 7? Under 6? No. Under 6? £5.25 is all you pay. £5 25 is an amazing price tag to achieve. It's glossy, it's quality, it's sleek luxury that we're guaranteeing here. I love the fact that within our curve chain stock, look at that price tag. I mean, it's absolutely flying out. A great deal that we have for you there. Of course, you can multi-purchase as many as you like. You don't just want to buy one at this price point. I love the fact that we've got people got in touch saying, Sally in Angus, she says, fantastic demo by Nadia. Love the pendant tray. I did as well. I thought the design was just, and I love the framing with the ruby zones. I just thought it just nailed the design, didn't it? Michelle, oh, is that Michaela? I can't see, just, as it say Michelle. Michelle says in Greater London, that was fabulous. I was hooked on the demo. She's great, isn't she? Nadia gives you such beautiful, easy understandings of her step-by-step instructions. It's been lovely to have her company today. Lovely to know that you're joining us right now. Thanks for all of your messages. Thanks for getting in touch with us. £5.25 rock bottom price tag that we're guaranteeing on this solid sterling silver chain. I mean, what's lovely is that you know it's a quality chain. You can see by the finish, by the finesse of that style, strong quality. And of course, because we don't cap quantity, if you've got an intention of making 2 or 3 pendants in the next couple of weeks, get 2 or 3 chains right now at £5.25. Oh, and I do have, can we go straight to the amber pendant just so I can show everyone? Look, let me showcase this on the chain. I just have to pull this up a little bit. But if I just showcase it on the neckline as a pen, that's going to look amazing. All you need is a jump ring. Literally, just a simple jump ring that's going to attach from one to the other. Now obviously the reason that you've got the loop here, you might be thinking, oh well, I could just attach it. Well, you could, but actually in reality, if you want it to sit flat against the neckline, you do need to add in a jump ring. Or I'm wondering if there's enough of a gap, whether actually what you might like to do is actually thread your chain through the gap of the silver frame. You could do that as well. That would have enough, I think there's enough space there to take in the head of the chain, so that would work. You could do whatever you want, however you like it, to be honest. The design is all there. I actually like the idea that you could work with this start part of the chain. Maybe you want to wrap and weave some more silver. Perhaps you want to work with this so that you can add maybe some tassels or something that drops down from the pendant. There's enough silver work that gives that space to allow plenty of additional features to be added while encapsulating the magnitude of the iconic centre stone of amber. Of course, we only ever offer you genuine amber. We don't do the fake, the synthetic, the replica, the plastic stuff. We bring you the real deal. Genuine features from one of the best places in the world, that's Gdansk. In Baltic amber terms, this is the definitive, like the flagship location to get your gemstone of amber from, and that's exactly what we do. We've worked with a team, including the wonderful Marius, for the last probably about 7 or 8 years now. It has been a while, and they are just truly passionate about providing the best grade of amber for the ultimate prices for us, and you're about to see just that. We're about to go to the best price ever, never been seen before, lowest ever, under 20 deal. The size of that amber, the signature of luxury within that whole iconic formation of silver work. Look at that for £20. You'd go to a department shop, you know, boutique department shop where you go to those glass concessions areas. That's like a 40, 50, £60 look minimum. I'd say actually of that size, it might be even up to perhaps even over £100. And I don't need to exaggerate. You could do your own price research, and the one thing I always say is that no point in us exaggerating when you've got the internet accessible, because there's plenty of ways for you to see the pricing of other places. So we have to be open, we have to be honest about how good we are, and that is a seriously low price tag for such an incredible centerpiece. The center pendant that you have there is 23 by 22. It's a sizable, decadent statement of luxury. The silver chain that we've just brought to you for, of course, £5.25, which means you get the whole look for just over £25. You can get that still available as an add it to your order. Now, obviously, under a one postage and packing, it gives you the freedom to know that once you've got it home, you can maximise on creating a design where you don't have to wait around. I'm doing that at the moment, trying to decorate my son's bedroom, trying to just kind of, you know, since we moved in a few years ago, we haven't had a chance to to redecorate. So we thought, right, we'll get to redecorate now. And what's really hard is waiting for things to turn up to then finish or to complete. Whereas when you come from us, you can get everything you want in one delivery. It all arrives and you get to make the jewellery without that, you know, tapping the fingers and going, I'll have to wait another couple of days before the chain arrives, or I need to wait for the jump rings. Or you get everything under one postage and packing. You can add as many times as you like. We are the one-stop shop for everything you need, from jump rings, from that gorgeous feature pendant to the feature chains, and plenty of gemstones to go with. So you can do it under one postage and packaging. It all arrives at the same time. So hopefully that will really make a difference to making sure that you get to enjoy the journey and not get frustrated by, you know, small steps and then having to wait and pause and put it to one side and then wait for the next thing to arrive, to be delivered, etc. Deliveries at the moment, you kind of want them to just all arrive because you don't know when they're going to come, do you? There's a little bit of a sporadic interlude of when they arrive and things. So you want one postage and packing, one delivery, and everything to arrive. That's what we're going to give you for today. And what we're going to add is these. Now, I know when I showed these first, a lot of people were very excited. These come with beautiful sterling silver spacer beads. As you can see here, what we've done is taken them off the strand. That's me. I don't know whether you heard me sneeze there, but I did sneeze into my elbow. That's now absolutely the norm, isn't it? It's funny how I never used to, but now that is my action. Isn't it funny how you just get used to something quite quickly, don't you? Yes, we're just saying it's funny how you change your habits very quickly when there's certain circumstances change, isn't it? We have got for you, they come with sterling silver beads, as you can see here with the graphics. You're going to get 20 centimetre strand, which is a breakup between these wonderful wheels, and they are wheels, they're not rondelles because they are flat, and that means that how you're going to design is really, really open, very I think very flexible design qualities to this because they're flat tops, flat bottoms and flat surrounds. It's going to look absolutely perfect to create a distinction of opportunity. If you do want to join us on this, and now is your chance to do so. These are your Baltic Cognac Amber wheels with your sterling silver beads. You're going to get the whole thing for one price tag. We're going to go straight down on the price to just $29.95. Stay on those lines. Free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com, and we also have, of course, the app service as well. So making sure wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and I know I do keep on going wherever you are. I know, appreciate that obviously it might be upstairs, downstairs, or in the garden, because we're not allowed to go very many places else than that, are we? Oh, we can go to the garden centre now, can't we? Oh, have you been? Have you been to the garden centre? No, me neither. No. We'll keep waiting. We'll wait. Apparently there is a pub that's renamed itself the Garden Centre. Nice try. Congratulations, you got that wonderful formation. You know what's wonderful? They are so clear, so clear. Now, do you fancy something a little bit different for your collection? Something very, very unique. Oh, that's Charite. We've got Charite. Shall we do some Angelite? Let's do some Angelite. Now, I don't know whether I've ever presented this size of Angelite before. 20 centimetre for Angelite. I mean, that's big. That is really, really big. That's 200 carats of what is normally quite a delicate size of a gemstone. You don't... I mean, normally we see them in little like teardrops, or we see them in smaller rondelles, don't we? But these are 20 centimetre strand of 11 mil rounds. They're big, which means that actually, in principle, you only need one perhaps on a nice silver slider. Perhaps this is going to be a nice representation of a memory bracelet. Anybody who's lost anybody special and you just want to wear something that has that remembrance of that person, angelite is a lovely gemstone to represent that thoughtfulness and that sentiment of remembrance. So you could choose just one, that's it, because of the size of these are great, just one sitting to the center of a nice bracelet that becomes the memory bracelet, or same again for the necklace, one person lost one beautiful bead sitting to the center of the neckline. So a great way to host that thoughtfulness, angelite thoughtfulness of the 11 mil rounds. Big look, very big look. How many are you getting on this strand? It feels like it's a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 11 mil stones. So they are big, they're dramatic, and when you've got that kind of impact, they've got to be over 10 carats each. It's a big statement. And I think what's nice about these is that you're going to be able to have them independently hosting either on the neckline, independently hosted on the wrist, maybe even a nice pair of drop earrings. But what they are is going to be statement size, holding your attention. Lovely stone to do that with, that beautiful powder blue, that soft, almost dusky tone. Look at that price tag. I know, it's a great deal to be able to offer what you have in terms, did I say 18? 18. So when you look at that, less than £1 each, less than £1 per bead. And when you think about that one centre stone, that angelite sitting into a nice slider bracelet, a memory bracelet, a net centrepiece, that's £1, less than £1. And you're putting so much thoughtfulness, sentiment, so much consideration into your design. Pieces like this, stones like this, have a certain representation of sentiment, and this is going to work beautifully for that. For a price tag of just $14.95, you get the full strand. 18 on my strand, so that's to the average. We're going to say around 18 stones that you'll be getting in these gorgeous rounds. Gemma says, good evening, Vicky. Really love the amber sterling. I mean, obviously it was a sellout event for our birthday. It was on and it was gone. It was literally just a flyer. So what we have now is just, we know that we just not enough to keep up with the demand that we want. So I'm glad you like, Gemma. Thank you so much for your messages. Great to hear from you. Get in touch with us. It's always nice to hear from you. Whatever time, wherever we are, whatever we're doing, we love to have those conversations with you. So get in touch like Gemma has. You can go to the live web feed. So you go to JewelleryMaker.com. You go to the live feed, so you'll see the screen with me basically and the pieces playing out. And then underneath it says talk to the studio. You type in your message there and it comes straight into our gallery to our Danny. So it's always nice to hear from you. Always nice to know what you're up to. Tell us what you've been doing. So congratulations if you managed to get your angelite, that gorgeous sentiment of a gemstone, that thoughtfulness of each one of those, adding additional detail. Now, you might be inclined to take the angelite and just leave it as a single stone, a single flagship piece. Or alternatively, what you might be interested in doing is building up a texture of design on the wrist. Now, these are amazing, incredibly popular. Pyrite in this shape with this kind of faceting detail is just fabulous. It just lifts, it just creates drama. It's just dazzling. That's what it is, isn't it? Look at that. Oh yeah. Every one of these beads is going to have some kind of disco light play effect. All of the facets that you have there are really capturing the attention. What's great about these is that, once more, just like with the angelite, they can be single stone pieces. They could be a single look on the wrist or one look on the neckline, but because of the way that they've been formed and certainly the faceting, I mean, they look great in unison. They look really dramatic. They're weighty as well, which I always think pyrite just lends itself to feeling as good as it looks. The quality of these, really popular, very already moving, already selling. So with that in mind, price you should be paying on these is $34.95. Now, I'm going to tell you, I think this might be one of the biggest savings that we've done to this afternoon, what you're about to do there, Danny. This is a big saving. It's a really, really big saving. We're not messing around. I mean, obviously, we've had some technical difficulties today, so we're in a no messing mood when it comes to prices. When you watch, we want to not let you down. £28 saving. Ooh! You're like Tom Daly from the diving board, plummeting those prices. And he's even got Speedos on today as our Danny. Oh, yes. I tell you what. he said no, not today, not today. Red Rory is, he wasn't very sensible in the sunshine this weekend, not very sensible at all. Got to look after your skin, got to look after your skin. £6.95 and we are in an absolute dive bomb price tag. We've gone from the 30s to £6.95. You know what's nice is that the quality of the shape, the way that they're going to work, it's just going to work, isn't it? Love it. I said, hecky thump, says Angela, isn't it? It is a hecky thump moment. It's a hecky thump moment. Hecky thump. When the price drops, you go hecky thump. Try it. It's very rewarding. It's one of those things, you know, like, is it an onomatopoeia that when you say it, it's quite rewarding? The word sounds like it is. No, that's not onomatopoeia, is it? Is that crash bang wallop? Oh, I was right. Homeschooling for you. Been doing that for 2.5 months now. 2.5 months, genuinely. My daughter, my youngest daughter, she left 2 weeks before all the other schools because they she's only little, so they said that she had to leave. So 2.5 months of homeschooling. 2.5 months. And with no end in sight. Wow. Let's go. Where? No, I don't. Okay. Let's go to, ooh, pearls. Oh, hang on a minute. You mean over here? Oh, let's do some ruby. Oh. Wow. What are we about to do on this deal? We're about to do something very, very naughty with the price tag. Ruby graduated faceted rondelles. You know it's ruby because this is the textbook colour that you want ruby to be. Rich, red, passionate, impacting. You've got that luxury in this wonderful faceted rondelle combination. Love the way that the light can move off the depth of colour that this gem has. Now if I hold that there, look at that. Look at that. What would you do? Would you go gold spacers? I mean, any of those gold findings that we did earlier on, you know, what about with that gorgeous, the T-bar, you know, just to finish off on the wrist, just a lovely like feature T-bar, because you want that T-bar, which we did with the Going for Gold bundle. You could put that there and that would just look magnificent. I always think that ruby is such a stylish gemstone, and then you've got the gold finish to add, or of course you could add the silver. It takes your pick with this kind of colour. It can take both, can't it? Right, we're about to do something special. 95 carats of ruby. It's the real deal, and it should be £46.95. Oh, come on. We said that the last deal was going to be one of the biggest price drops. It's all of that talk of you being in his Speedos. You are just, I mean, now he's on it. Our Danny is just on it. Bless you. A huge deal, £9.95 is all you pay. A huge opportunity. I mean, obviously, what we could do is start a petition that says that Danny has to come in his Speedos every day. He sounds quite interested in that concept. He's not saying no. £9.95 is on. he says on retrospect, he doesn't think that it's a good idea. We'd be too distracted. $9.95 is already paid. That's real ruby luxury carat weight. That's almost sold out at $9.95. Congratulations. Yes, I do. Let's go to this next day. Honestly, today couldn't have been any more of a crazy. I said to you when I first started at 1 o'clock, I did say at 1 o'clock today, I was really emotive. I said to you I was on the edge, didn't I? I said to you I watched Billy Elliot and I was gone last night, sobbing. And then all of this palaver with the technology. Honestly, the technology has just been a nightmare today. We have had so many glitches, so many. It's not even glitches. They're not even glitches. They're like kind of massive meltdowns. And that's like kind of that's the computer melting down. And Danny and I, literally, Danny and I have been melting down twice, 3 times. We've gone, oh no, what's the technology done this time? Right. Take a look at where we take you now. And that's why we go into, like, look, you got half an hour of crazy prices, half an hour of crazy deals, because we've had such an up and down day with technology that we literally are now. We're just on a mission. We're on a mission to drop those prices and make some good deals happen while we can. Double trouble lemon quartz, faceted rounds. That is just glitzy. It's just shiny, summer. I mean, I cannot wait to think of these in pieces of jewellery when you've got, you know, a nice, like, warm day. Oh, I'm hoping when the, you know, gardens are back to being, you know, places of joy and friendship and, you know, where you can have people around and you can have a bit of socialness. Even if it's just at a distance, just some socialness. And then the sun just glistening away. Maybe I was thinking earrings and then maybe a nice feature to the neckline. You could do a beautiful beady bead, you know, stack those together so that they're going to just complement. The shine of these is just wonderful. Oh, I love those. I wish I had more of these. Now, this is a double trouble deal. The quality of the craftsmanship that you have got here is second to none. The distinction of each one of those. I mean, we can get as close as you like and you will see perfection in each one of these cuts. Each one of them hosting that light in such a breathtaking way. This is world-class quality, from the quality of the colour to the distinction of the clarity to then, of course, this highly skilled lapidary work that produces such enviable distinction of light play. We're about to do something a little bit naughty on this. Again, I can tell you now, the price you should be paying is just shy of £40, just shy of 40. Double trouble deal takes you to £12 per strand. We have literally stripped everything off this price tag. £12 per strand, and these are high-end stones. You can tell by the quality of the colour, the freshness, the brightness, the brilliance that's dancing, moving over the surface, all of that look for just £24. Of course, that split pay opportunity of knowing that you've got £12 each means that you could actually buy this bundle and maybe, you know, share the bundle with a friend. You know, do you know somebody else who would love these, and you pay £12 each? That's the way to do it, isn't it? 4 left. I've got loads of multi-buys on this, loads of people, whether that's Derbyshire, Surrey, Lincolnshire, Dunbartonshire, Lanarkshire. You've got to check out your baskets to guarantee that you don't miss out on this. I've got 2, genuinely just 2 chances left. And I've got 7, 8, make that 8 now. Web, now 9. I've got 9 buyers on the web for that last deal. That is a £24 deal. Congratulations. Right, these are big opportunities. Oh, big chances. Right, let's go to, ooh, graduated. Now, I love a graduated strand because I feel like it gives you freedom. It gives you the chance to be able to perhaps create jewellery that is almost easy wear. You know, nice simple neckline look where you've just got the full graduation, big centre stone to the sides, to the centre of the neckline. But because this is a double trouble, you could do one where you can do exactly that. Restrand, add a clasp, and you're ready to go. So there's number one, and this is a double trouble. So this is your first strand. You make it into a lovely piece of jewellery like that. Looks great, doesn't it? Dogtooth amethyst is always going to be really popular with us because it's got individuality, it's got personality, but you know it's amethyst, so it's got that guaranteed regality of colour. So with that in mind, you've got that, strand number one, neckline, job's a good one. This strand, you make the rest of the set. You make a suite of jewellery that's going to be impactful. Whether you're going to make perhaps a nice double band of slider bracelets, perhaps you're going to go for some of the smaller ones in a lighter wrist wear piece, and then some of the bigger pieces in a wider band. So you're going to make two strands maybe of the wrist, and then you take the rest and you make a nice pair of earrings. You've got the whole suite of jewellery that you could be making. You could do the whole suite of jewellery for what? I think you might have just said £9, but I was like, nah, I've misheard that. That's the suite of jewellery. That's the whole necklace, and then that's making bracelets and earrings and anything else that you want, and still having some left over. So when somebody goes, oh, that's a nice piece of jewellery, can you make me? Yep, I can make you one because I've got spare for £9. £9. When you make jewellery like this, people think you've spent a small fortune. People think that you have actually, you know, kind of gone above and beyond and splashed the cash. You know, the reality is, right, you don't have to spend a fortune. You just have to make sure you're watching us. Make sure you're watching us and buying from us and getting these great deals. £9 for two strands of your fantastic graduated rounds of dogtooth amethyst. Looks brilliant. Look at that size of the stone. It's a big look. Big look. Oh, you've been getting some tips for your sunburn. Oh. Vinegar? Danny wants to know, are you winding him up? Danny wants to know, you want to put vinegar? What kind of vinegar are you going to sound like? You're going to smell like a bag of chips. And then go in the bath. You're going to have to get in the bath because otherwise, like, kind of literally, it helps to keep you tan. What kind of vinegar? What, white wine vinegar? Malt vinegar? Am I putting some seasoning on myself? No, mustn't lick yourself. Ah, now this is an interesting topic. What's your favourite smell? I love malt vinegar on fish and chips. Oh, that smell. It makes you hungry, doesn't it? Just thinking about that smell. That doesn't make you hungry. Well, hang on a minute. Why are you not doing that? I was thinking that was going to make you that wasn't. What's your smell?
Well, we used malt vinegar to clean the bathroom the other day, so it just makes
malt vinegar to clean the bathroom. Yeah. It's a totally different thing, isn't it? Yeah. Malt vinegar, that was very good. I mean, that's very thoughtful. Malt, that's like kind of getting proper with gloves on, and you got in dirty, didn't you? Trying to get the comings and goings of life. Using malt vinegar. We use vinegar for our kettle to like kind of get rid of the limescale in the kettle. Oh, conversation today. It's a big conversation. We live the high life, descale on the kettle, cleaning out the bathroom with lime scale. Oh, nice. Absolute cracker. We have got for you double trouble. I told you that I love this gemstone. I adore this. And to get it as a double trouble deal, even better. Now, this is a limited quantity offer. It's first come, first served. We're bringing you your silver quartz rounds in the 12mm. Now, the 12mm, they're powerful because they've got that wonderful kind of crystal clear quality to them. So then you've got the mysticism, almost like a crystal ball, but then you've got that wonderful mystical finish to them, quite ethereal, really, really wearable. I really like the idea of wearing. Oh, come on now, Danny. Danny's saying prices that genuinely don't make any sense at all. Double trouble deal, which you should be paying at $35.90. You should be at $35.90. Do you think that that's where we're sticking? This is crazy. Fastest finger first, £10 for 2 strands. Not 1 strand, for 2 strands you're paying £10. That's a huge look, isn't it? That's absolutely epic. Massive saving on that deal. You got over, what, £25 saving on this offering? 12mm rounds. So they're going to be impactful. They're going to create drama. Look at how clear they are. Every one of them has got that open clarity. And this, interestingly enough, this gemstone is not actually a type 1 stone, and type 1s in the GIA are clear gemstones. This is a type 2. So the quality that you're seeing here is second to none. It's going to be a sellout, this one. It's going to be an absolute guaranteed sell-out deal. Massive double trouble event that we've just done for you there. £10 deal. Is it going to go to Stephanie? Yes, it's gone there. Congratulations on the web. Tracy's got hers on the web. Janet's in County Durham. Oh, how's it looking up there at the moment? I haven't been up north and I haven't seen the family for about 5 months now. So I'm don't mind admitting, I'm struggling. I'm missing the family. Oh, I'm missing the family a lot. And obviously both my husband and my family, we're both from the northeast. We're both from Durham. So we're both missing our families a lot now. A lot. And I guess the nice thing is that we're lucky enough that technology, when it works, it still allows us to see everybody, doesn't it? So we've been very lucky that that we have been able to say hello to family and things, but it's just not the same as seeing them face to face. It's just not this, isn't it? But you know, we've been lucky enough to be okay, so we'll just keep on pottering on with that, won't we? Look at this. Look at this. I mean, shape, really exciting. I love the fact that you could actually tessellate these and interlock them like almost a, you know, like a little weave pattern of a peyote where they interlock with each other. I love the fact that with all of these deals, that in reality you couldn't even buy 1 strand for the price that you're getting. But this is crazy. Other places would do 1 of these strands for £20. We're doing 2 strands for £9. £9. Okay, it's going to be first come first served. It's a great look that you can achieve when you've got a flat coin, which has then got an interesting shape about it. Because whether you want to put it as a wrist wear duo, whether you want to perhaps make it into a nice, some of these larger pieces could be great for rings, you know, anything like that, where you're just a simple stylish jewellery where it costs you very, very little but has a huge impact. That's the lovely thing about this kind of double strand. Double trouble deal on your rose quartz hexagons. Nice soft, almost kind of, you would say, Parisian pink shade of colour that you have here. £9. Straight away, we've got buys in Ayrshire, buys in Midlands, buys in Durham, I've got Northamptonshire, Essex. Plenty of people joining us there. Stay on those lines and confirm. Double trouble deal that you've just got there. Huge congratulations. That was £9. Right, let's do the Charoite. I know it's been here and I know you've all been messaging of it. Vix, when you do the Charoite, now this is without a shadow of a doubt one of our elite gemstones, one of our definitive collector stones. We're giving you a graduated combination. We're giving you a platform of design opportunity that's going to make a huge difference. You've got there the combination 11x7 as your smallest, up to 25x11 to the drop teardrop. What's gorgeous about this combination is that each one is hosting something different. Every single one of these, different shape, different colour combination. You've also got a good pattern and print that's a bit different. I mean, you've got that personality that offers you the guarantee that this is genuine, natural Russian Charoite, the real deal, guaranteed the real deal. One of the fascinating things about the sourcing of gemstones is each location has got its own esteem. The esteem of this gem, it couldn't be any more incredible. What's fascinating about this gem is that it has these amazing fibrous swirling textures, and the appearance is actually a platform of rarity, because what you've got is a combination of ingredients that can only be found in one place in the world, and within that one place, it's not even a one destination, it's one tiny area within the Charoite River. So Shar River in Russia, and it runs within the boundaries of the river as it flows, but also the deserts as it runs out. And within those boundaries, this one gemstone is found. Nowhere else in the world. You cannot find this gemstone anywhere else. And that's what makes it so exciting, because not only have you got the individuality of the pattern and print, you've also got the distinction of this one source location edition. Now within this combination, you're going to get probably some of the most workable, stylized centerpieces to the neckline, perhaps feature pendant, the luxury of perhaps some nice drop earrings, maybe even adding in a charm or two to a wristwear piece. You could do a suite of Sharite, and I mean, if you do your price research on this gemstone, you'll understand that that's quite a formidable prospect, because you don't normally get a lot of this gemstone to be able to make it into a suite of jewellery, and nor should we be anywhere near that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 signature stones which have got individual personality, but also a guarantee of luxury feature pendant, feature chain, feature earrings. You know, I mean, think about it. This is world-class quality, a real collectible gemstone. And the whole look is 14. The whole strand is under £15 today. The deals are here to be had. The opportunities that we're giving you are magnificent. All you need to do is make the most of it. All you need to do is pick up the phone. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com on the web. Or alternatively, we've got the app service, Play Store, App Store, wherever you join us. Make sure you download us, so wherever you are, whatever you're doing, you make sure you don't miss out on these exclusive deals. We've just done another huge £20, £30 saving, and we could have held the price higher. We could have, but that's not the business that we are. That's not what we're interested in. This wonderful pearly glossy feature is part of the assets of Sharite, which then obviously maximise on the swirling fibrous quality of the textured stone. It's a real collector's centerpiece, and it's yours for just $14.95. If you're joining us and you're on the web, make sure you check out. If you haven't checked out, you could miss out, because of course these are all limited edition offers. Oh, I was hoping we didn't know whether we'd get round to be able to putting this to wear today, but I think this is stunning. First of all, I'm going to just remind you, when you buy from us, right, we love to give you more for your money. One of the things that is part of the theme of our business is try to give you more of an experience. You know, when you go somewhere else and they do pear-shaped gems, they stack them and they give them space. And the reason they give them space is because with a pear shape, what you've got is that fluted point, haven't you? So because you've got the fluted point, it means that actually you can get lots and lots of beads in one. So what lots of other places do is they'll put a pear shape, then they'll do a little spacer, maybe 2 or 3 like little seed beads, and then they'll put another pear shape and then another pear shape, because what they don't want to do is what we've done on this strand and overindulged, literally stacked the strand full. So can you see? We are not holding back. We are bringing you a magnificent combination of gems. Such a huge display. I mean, so many. First of all, I mean, double, triple, quadruple what you'd get elsewhere. But look at what this is. It's world-class multicolour fluorite. It is absolute textbook to see the banding of the gorgeous greens that mix with the purples and the pinks. Oh, no! Now that is the biggest saving of the day, by far the biggest deal of the day. This is, I mean, when you get this home, even just the weight of this will have you rocking with excitement that you got it for $6.95. That's going to be a sellout. That has to be a sellout, because that is that is a nonsensical deal. Absolutely ludicrous. £6.95 is already paid. 7, 6, 5 chances left. It's gone to Catherine, multi-buying. Leslie, congratulations. Hazel's joined us, multi-buying. You could join us. An amazing opportunity. That is a sellout deal. I wish I had more. Just wish I had more. we've got the tanzanite. I know I've got that to one side. I don't know whether that's still available. And we got this. Now, I can't remember the last time I saw this gemstone singularly, not in a strand, but just one of them. I don't remember the last time I saw just one. But look at this. I just don't get it. I just don't get how we're going to do what we're about to do. First of all, Vesuvinite. You're getting a gemstone that quite simply is one of the most exceptional one source gems of Canadian grade. What's fascinating about this is that it actually forms almost instantaneously. It's a gem that is magnificent and was first discovered, you'll never guess this, Mount Vesuvius, hence its name. This is a stone that in many ways has got its magnificence based on its wonderful, almost vitreous, glossy quality. And you're getting these wonderful flat discs, almost slices, because the cut of this gemstone is so limited, the availability is so restricted that it doesn't really come in large crystal forms. So these slices is your best chance of being able to get this gem, especially from the Canadian location that we're securing this from. It's a great strand. I mean, something so different for your gemstone designs, and it's lovely to be able to bring something different to you within the boundaries of a price tag of under 40, which we are now. But that's not your price, and I will promise you, as soon as you see the price come in, you're going to have to be really quick, because I can't remember the last time I saw one of these gems. Not a whole strand, but just one. £7. Now, I told you, see, we said we're making up for all of our technical issues, and we've had some serious technical issues today. Our computer has not wanted to have a joyous day today at all. So with that in mind, we are making the most of these last chance deals. $7.95 is all you pay. Huge opportunity to see something different. I really love like the freshness of Vesuvinite. I always think it's very like kind of almost luscious grass green. Do you think? You know, it's really bright. It's really like kind of invigorating. Put a smile on your face. Smile on your face at $7.95. Let's fit one more deal in before the end of today's show, and that one is probably the ultimate definition of world class. Now I'm just going to rotate it. Elite Torsade seed bead tanzanite in a full 360 necklace. Now you're going to get the full necklace, and as you can see there, workmanship is fabulous. I'll split it so you can see. It's 3 rows, 3 split beaded rows that then have torsade, which means essentially twisted into position to then host that magnificent, almost, I call it like the wave effect or the helter-skelter, that full spin cycle of gemstones. The whole look that you have here is resplendently breathtaking. I wish I had more. I just wish I had more. That's my biggest disappointment of this piece, because in reality, this kind of graded gemstone is so unique. But then to have it in this beautiful setting of silver work and distinguished twisted design, 3-row beaded necklace for under 50. And look at the micro featuring of each one of those beads. Just look at the craftsmanship. Even just think about how you're going to drill through a hole in one of those beads. That's the precision of artistry that we have from our team. Our incredible lapidarists work their socks off to deliver this under £50. You're paying for what just shy of 40 carats of luxury tanzanite in that twisted combination. It's all yours while stocks last. Now obviously if you put it in your web basket, you have to check out. It is a first come first serve. Don't forget, you can keep on watching and keep on adding to your order through till midnight tonight under one poster and packaging. It's been great to have your company. It's a bit of a crazy day today, but it's been lovely to see you. Take care, and I'll see you in the morning.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.